Call.
Kansas City knocking off Miami last night. Ohio in freezing cold temperatures. Bill says noticing some of the errors that I'm making, not having the game on nearly as much as I should. That needs to be corrected. We need to figure out how to change that. We get 9s.
Raise. All in.
Call that shove. Aggro. Rebuys and aggro for late reg and verified. Oh dear. You get the
fold.
3 bet. 11 hands in. You know what?
Call. All
I'm
in.
gonna jump out of the way.
Call.
Yeah. When I got there on the river, that'd be pretty sick. Yeah, I just felt like we were beat, but dodge that bullet. Nice. 3 bet by ace jack.
Fold. Call.
Blind, I think we can defend.
Call.
Let's defend. See what happens. We get bottom pair. Ace high's not the greatest.
Check.
This guy's range.
Check.
No help on the turn. Just
bet.
Even more devastating. And that would be.
Fold.
Could possibly justify like a lot of his draws bet.
Fold. Fold.
Alright, back to the game. We got
Fold. Raise.
Dallas going back on
Fold.
offense. Dak Prescott under center. VI. Fullback lined up. Slow drop back. Airing it out deep. That is not CD. That is Brandon Cooks.
Raise. Fold.
Well, we pick up 8-7.
Fold.
Dak not looking too happy talking to CD here. Alright. We get a shotgun snap.
Fold.
Delayed draw to Mr.
Raise.
Did I hand that off to Deland? That's interesting. Get your playmaker the ball however you can, I guess. Well, we pick up 7s.
Call.
We can We can call, I guess.
All in. Fold.
Ugh. Are you gonna call?
Fold.
Really?
Call.
Let's gamble. Ouch. One time, bro. One time. Come on. Ugh. That's not fun. Probably a fold, but thankfully we can
Fold.
keep punting away.
Fold.
In
Fold.
the Green Bay game.
Fold.
That looks like a penalty, but also Jair Alexander, what a catch if that
Raise.
holds up. Looks
Call.
like he got his arm under it.
Check. Bet. Call.
Interfered with, but
Check.
wow.
Bet.
Sign the man as a receiver.
All in. Call.
I'm giving that to the man too. Oof. Packers came to play. Poor Dacky Dak. Neither of these teams really my favorite. Green Bay gets the ball at the 19. Gets the ball out in space. Aaron Jones gonna just put the team on his back. Asking for some fan love and appreciation in the house of the Cowboys. That is
Fold.
quite an interesting start to the game.
Fold.
Not what I would have predicted in my previous video.
Fold.
So the most overrated
Raise.
team in the playoffs. I don't know if
Call.
people can be overrated.
Bet. Fold.
Right now, it's really looking like Dallas. I guess you could argue Philly because they're on such a cold streak, but
Raise.
I think all the teams that don't
Fold.
deserve to be there are not overrated. If you would have asked me an hour ago, I would not have said
Fold.
Dallas, but you know, things
Fold.
change over time, and it looks like Dallas. We could have shoved and stacked up. I feel like we just kind of need to go in with anything. We're running
Call.
low on blinds.
Fold. Call.
But
Call.
might be an opportunity. Can we not get 3-bet? Yeah, we're getting 3-bet. We might just have to go with the 9-3. That's kind of shameful. Maybe he's just not there, and he'll have to check. Oh, no, use the time bank. What are you doing, bro? We got another question. Can Green
Check.
Bay make history tonight?
Check.
Certainly looking like it, yes.
Check.
Meal pool. Find
Check.
some bluffs on Mr. Draws. Okay, so we'll give you some respect, Mr. Meal pool.
Check.
We pick up a
Check.
3. Gotta expect, any boat's probably gonna check. Still could be drawing absolutely dead. Forgot to mention, we got an unboxing
Bet.
later today.
Fold. Fold.
We found a good deal. You know what? Let's,
Call.
maybe we hit it. Yeah, we got it. If you only had a queen. Alright. We'll, I promise we'll play better this round. Fire a couple bullets in here. Get the game back up as quick as possible for everybody watching. We pick up 5 deuce, get raised. You know what? You could be calling with anything. We pick up a flush draw.
Check.
We're gonna go ahead and check. Does he shove?
Bet. All in.
Raise. He should be folding most of his stuff.
Fold.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. And we break out too for 5 high. Oof, that would have been painful. We just abuse heads up opponent, Mr. Racist. Back to the game. First quarter stats. 100 yards, 30 yards. Oof.
Fold.
That doesn't look too good for Dallas right now. Yeah. So we got an unboxing. We found ourselves. We got a camera, microphone in one. Nice little on sale from the Zon.
Fold.
A Monzon.
All in.
So we will be getting that hooked up.
Fold.
Probably tomorrow. I imagine we're going to be streaming for quite some time. Football's on till at least 11. We're going to be streaming later than that, so I don't anticipate we're going anywhere. Aaron Jones gets the handoff from the 1, bulldozes his way in, the 1, the 2 touchdowns already. I just got egg thrown on my face. What everybody's throwing egg at me? What'd I do?
Fold.
Not my fault. I'm not really paying attention, but...
Fold.
$14-0. Green Bay. After this Dak Prescott interception. We're folding Queen 8.
Raise.
A lot of, I don't really play at this time, so I'm not seeing a lot of familiar faces. Captain Kane, very familiar with, very successful player.
Check. All
Bushman, 86. You, my friend, can get a knit tag. I probably should. That's enough. Mr. Welcher, playing the 8s, runs into Kings. Adamo. Those look like some decent stats. You look like a reg. You can have a purple. We pick up the 6s in middle position. We're going to go ahead and raise that up to 2.2. We'll go set hunting.
All in.
Ugh, I just had this situation last hand. Do we learn from our mistakes? Yes. Yes, we do. Oof, I just want to call and gamble there. But we are playing poker. We are not gambling. There is a difference.
Raise. Call.
That's so mean. It's probably a fold.
Fold.
Busher. We got some nits. Captain Gain's fully capable of a 3-bet here. You can just not, though. That'd be wonderful.
Bet.
We pick up a flush draw. We will hopefully keep this as small as possible.
Bet.
We gotta keep calling. This is not fun.
Call. All in. Call.
We were ahead the whole time. Thanks, Mr. Winger. Oh, that's painful. we were going for the same draw.
Fold. Fold.
Sometimes you gotta float them. You gotta float them.
Call.
Here we go. We got the Rams and the Lions coming up at, I believe it's 8 o'clock. 2.5 hours. We are 45 seconds into the second quarter of the G-Men versus the Cowboys. We got some men versus boys going on right now, though.
Check.
Looking like that's how it's gonna stay, unless Dak and CD and Dak and Mr. Jake Ferguson can figure something out.
Fold. Fold.
Excuse me while I throw up the X. Shout out to Mr. Des Bryant, former Dallas Cowboy. We're gonna throw up the X and
Fold.
make sure everyone that follows on the X knows that we are available well before we can bet this and possibly get a fold.
Call.
Shot, we block that.
Check.
Let's see what you say.
Check.
We check a lot of tens anyway. Not the best run out.
Check. Check.
Happy to check. You got a 6? You got a 9. I will take that.
Fold.
One thing I am not very efficient with is this X, aka formerly FKA Twitter.
Call.
Not the most efficient with it.
Fold. Fold.
Do we 3-bet? Probably don't.
Fold.
Please fold that.
Check.
That's not what we want to see.
Bet. Fold.
We folded quads. That's not what we want to see.
Call. Fold.
We could have floated that.
Fold. Fold.
A6. And what's this guy doing? He's just not raising everything.
Raise.
We'll raise, see what happens. Maybe we just get a fold through.
All in.
That's not what we want to see.
Fold.
Not at all.
Fold. Fold.
All right. You get a lovely note. We'll 3-bet shove.
Fold. Fold.
Need to be a little more careful around you.
Fold. 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 Call. Bet.
All right. Let's be sure to get our hashtags in there.
All in. Fold.
Got the Cowboys. Cowboy Nation. What do we got
Fold.
trending? Ooh, we pick up the Ace King. Green Bay's defense. Just not letting him go anywhere.
All in.
Third and... We reshove this.
All in.
Replace it with Ace King.
Fold. Fold.
Alright, Ace Queen. Kings. Oof. Well, thankfully... That's brutal. Ace. Ace. Man. Oh man, oh man. The 10-7. And then he runs away. It's just so painful. That looks like the Rogers Center. Ace King versus Kings. Ugh.
Fold.
CD just open enough.
Fold.
Is Dak just playing bad? Or
Fold.
is this defense actually decent? Cowboys Nation.
Call. Call.
Green Bay Packers.
Check. 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 Bet. Fold. Fold.
Oof. King High Flush. We're just getting there on all the bad hands and getting
Fold.
dominated when we get
Fold.
good hands. It's the way poker goes sometimes.
Fold.
But we watched some interesting education on tilting and emotions and hopefully
Fold.
not letting that affect the next hand. We're going to try and use some of the skills that I've picked up playing sports, volleyball, badminton in particular, where you lose a point, you learn from it, you move on to the next point, like that. Shout out to Mr. Ted Lasso, who quoted having the memory of a goldfish. Be a goldfish. So we're going to be a goldfish when it comes to poker. Move on to the next hand. Forget about it.
Bet.
Forget about it. Don't know who said that, but I say it all the time. What other hashtags can we get in here? Lions. Rams. Not the Tams, the Rams.
Fold.
Oof, what did we just fold? King 6. Okay.
Fold.
I'm sorry, not paying attention.
Fold. Call. All in.
You
Fold.
get the shove. Oof.
Fold.
Pick up 6-5 in the big blind.
Raise.
You can close the action as Green Bay
Fold.
gets the ball.
Call.
Give it to Aaron Jones for no gain.
Fold.
We're going multi-ways to the flop.
Fold.
Through to
Fold.
connectors.
Call.
Make that call. We get bottom pair.
Check.
We will check.
Bet.
Hopefully
Fold.
we float. There's just so many aces. The fold equity. No.
Fold.
Gosh. Good fold. The jack 3, we're gonna fold that.
Fold.
Uh,
Raise. Fold. 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 Call. Fold. 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 Call. Check.
we missed another hand, Queen 10. That is not good.
Check. Check.
Can we find one more space? There, we got it. Streaming now. Watch along. NFL playoffs. Head over
Check.
to YouTube. Like, subscribe to A1 Poker. Live
Check.
stream. Raise the flag.
Check.
Subscribe. Live stream. The Cowboys cannot
Check.
play defense. This man is wide open. They missed the
Check.
tackle. Mr. Romeo Doubs.
Bet.
Fold.
Raise.
All right. We have thrown up the X. The X is now aware. We can get back into paying attention, staying hydrated.
Fold.
By not staying hydrated because it's early enough to drink coffee. We need to be alert, but not too
Fold.
alert. So we sipping on that coffee. Doest Bill Belichick own a suit? Yes. I believe I have seen him in a suit. What was it? Hall of
Fold.
Fame ceremonies?
Fold.
We got the 5 deuce. We're actually
Fold.
going to play. We can fold. We
All
have
in.
reached the end.
Fold.
So we are going in with 7 big blinds. We pick up queen deuce
Fold.
in the hijack.
Fold.
We're gonna
Fold.
fold
Fold.
to watch the G-men move
Raise.
down to the 29-yard line. 183 total yards versus 77. They have over doubled them up. Jordan Love.
Fold.
Just operating this offense. A little high of a throw, but hauled in
Fold.
by his lovely tight end, Musgrave. Great catch. Hits the toes. Doesn't even need
Fold.
to. I think we gotta. We might have
All
a shove
in.
here. Hopefully it
All
kinda
in.
gets through. We get snapped right next to us, reshoved. We have not been having good luck with our premium hands as of late.
Fold.
Open, we just got ace jack, queen jack, dead to a jack. King, king, six, dead to a jack, picks up the ace and the 9 is out. And we get kinged. We get the premium through. The variance has swum back around. You play long enough,
Call.
it'll just kind of
Fold.
even itself
Fold.
out.
Fold.
The equilibrium of the world
Fold.
and the world of poker. Cowboys
Call.
going, hurry up. You get all the men in. They do not.
Check.
Third down and 7. What are the referees calling?
Bet.
I cannot hear.
All
I do
in.
not have subtitles on.
Fold.
Oh, the boys called a timeout.
Fold.
That is touchdown number 3.
Raise.
You don't get enough time to actually get the raise in there.
Fold. Called.
Touchdown number 3. It is 21-0. G-Men.
Fold. Call.
Oof. Oof. Oh, he doinks it. It is 20-0. We called it 21. Oh, I feel bad. I feel like that's my fault.
Fold.
We get shoved on. We get queen. We gotta play this aggressively. Hopefully there's no... Gotta play this aggressively. We do block queen of clubs. Wish we kind of would have raised a little more. But, you know, we gotta go, you know, 5.8.
Bet.
Probably could have just shoved that, honestly.
Call.
That's not fun.
Fold.
That is a good card to see. Well, good luck. Hopefully not up against a set, and we're probably up against a set. Oof. Let's go. We get some decent value right there. Just enough for
Fold.
his flush. Kept him in. Right. You got taken to Milktown.
Fold.
You got milked for all the value. Mathematically.
Fold.
You were kept in 75%. You turned a jack
Raise.
and a flush
Fold.
draw. And
Fold.
did not hit your draw. So thank you for your chips. I will take them and use them
Fold.
very well. I promise you, Mr. A Fresho 23. Hopefully he's not tilting.
Fold.
The other part of the education that I consumed today stated that to help with your tilt, do not get too high emotionally with your wins. King 9. Might get shoved on here. We're going to be out of position, I think.
Call.
With his raise range. Raising.
All in.
Well, we only played 12 hands.
Call.
And Queen Jack. Jack 8. We would have been ahead too. No heart from either player, but let's have 2 pair, and we would have lost that one. So save a couple chips there. Jordan Love just annihilating the boys. How about them Cowboys? What is going on?
Fold. Fold.
Dak, second and 10, gets the ball out to Mr. Gallup on his high horse. Picks up about 7 or 8.
Fold.
We got third down. We got 8-4 offsuit in the button.
All
so
in.
The Cowboys going hurry up.
Call.
Play action. Dak very slowly out to Mr. Cooks, who is cooking for the first down. Mr. Lamb, no catches on 3 targets. He looks a little salty. A little salty. I don't know about y'all, but I don't like my lamb salty. Oof. The Kings. We get moved to a new table as we rank up.
Fold.
Ace 4 would be nice in a better position.
Fold. Fold.
I just realized I do not have my chat up and open. We should probably get that going. Dak, first and 10. What are we doing? It just looks sluggish. There's Mr. Lamb. As we go to commercial randomly. Interesting. 10-7 in the under the gun position. We are moving slowly but surely. My channel. If Cowboys lose this game, fire McCarthy or move on from Dak.
Bet.
Oof.
Fold. Fold.
That's interesting. Because there's probably a lot of quarterbacks that would die to go
Fold.
to
Fold.
Dallas.
Fold.
Like, you put one of the, like, say Russell Wilson went to Dallas.
Fold.
Wow.
All in.
That, because he's
Fold.
due a lot of money. That could just happen.
Fold.
That, I don't know how all the money works, but those are two quarterbacks that are kind of on the chopping block this offseason. So if you kind of switch them around.
Fold. Fold.
Or I'm trying to think of
Raise.
other mid-range quarterbacks as we pick up 8-3 in the small blind and get raised. We will fold.
All
Thinking
in.
of other mid-range quarterbacks, kind
All
of
in.
fantasy-wise, but like average to above average quarterbacks that could replace Dak, that would make the team better, or would it make it worse?
Fold.
Who is in the need of a contract? Not comparing Ryan Tannehill to Dak, but I feel like the Cowboys wouldn't be terribly worse if they had Tannehill.
Fold. Raise.
Kirk Cousins. That'd be interesting. I think Minnesota paid him a lot of money. No.
Fold.
That is a pick 6 for Dak. Dak, you're fired. Wow.
Fold.
Unbelievable.
Call.
Wow.
Fold.
Darnell Savage, too. Mean.
Check.
Oh, that is savage. Oh.
Bet. Fold.
Dak, what are you... Wow.
Fold.
That is...
Fold.
27-0 with a minute 50 to play in
Fold.
the half.
Fold. All in.
After
Call.
Darnell Savage pick 6. Wow. That is interesting. Can we get some hands to play
Fold.
here? We're going kind of card dead. We're staying alive.
Raise.
Staying alive.
Fold. Fold.
Staying alive.
Fold. Fold.
If Derek
Fold.
Carr went to the Cowboys, that was just a terrible decision. Where
Raise.
was it tipped? Dak is seeing ghosts, I think. That was very undackily. We get an under, we got a raise where we pick up ace 4. We would have flopped top pair. Can the Cowboys get something going on special teams? Nice return out to the 45, 47.
All in.
That might spark some life. They definitely need that going into half. That is, it's rather shocking.
Fold.
All right. We are finally into here. We can pop out that chat. One of the, I'd say Russell Wilson went to Dallas.
Fold.
learning how to use OBS, our wonderful streaming software that I
Wow.
still
All
am
in.
unsure
That,
of.
because these do a lot of money. That could just happen.
Fold.
That, I don't know how
Every
money
day that
works,
I pick
but
the wrong
those are
one
two
that I should
quarterbacks
go
that are kind of on the
to
chopping block this
stream
offseason. So if you kind of switch
You
them
can just fold
around,
Mr. Tony
Fold.
Gussus.
or I'm trying to think of
that's
Raise.
Jesus, but
other mid-range
blasphemy,
quarterbacks,
sir. Complete
as we
and
pick up
utter
a
blasphemy.
3 in the small blind.
The Danimal,
We will fold.
who
All
probably
in.
Thinking of other
deserves a
mid-range quarterbacks.
pink tag because
Fold. All
kind
in.
of ratios are wrong.
Fold.
Average to
You
above
are a
average
very passive player. I
quarterbacks
think we can just
Raise.
that could replace Dak.
call
That would make
this
the team
raise.
better, or would it make
will
it
be out of
worse?
position.
Call.
I think we're gonna know pretty clearly if we're
Call.
ahead or behind. We pick up a
Check.
gut shot
Fold.
with the queen.
Check.
Mr. Jesus.
Check.
Blasphemy, who is in the need of a contract.
Check. Check.
The button raised.
Check.
Yeah. Our king high could be good here.
I'm not comparing Ryan Tannehill to Dak, but
Check.
I
But
feel
I don't
like
wanna
the
keep
Cowboys
this
wouldn't be
Check.
terribly
any bigger
worse
than it
if
already
they had
is.
Check.
Tannehill.
I think we might be
Fold.
good.
Raise.
Oh,
Kirk Cousins.
rivered the
That'd be
straight
and
and
Minnesota
did
paid
not
him
bet.
a lot of money.
What were you worried?
No,
Fold.
that is
Raise.
a pick six.
That's,
Fold.
Very interesting. Dak.
As Dak
you're
rumbles
fired.
out of the
Fold.
pocket
Wow.
Fold. Fold.
and picks up
Unbelievable.
a healthy 5-yard gain.
Wow,
Fold. Fold.
Darnell Savage too.
Fold.
Me.
Check.
Oh, that is savage.
133 left in the half.
Bet.
Cowboys go a little
Fold.
3 up.
Dak,
Get the
Fold.
shovel out to Mr. Pollard, I believe. Yep. He picks up
Wow.
the first down and gets out of bounds to stop
Fold.
the clock.
That is
Fold.
The Cowboys looking to get something done, moving downfield.
27
in scoring range
nothing
at least.
with a
But,
minute 50 to play in
Fold.
the half.
Fold.
Positive.
we pick
All
up
in.
8-4 in a
Call.
Darnell
Cardinal.
Savage
Suited.
six.
We're gonna go ahead and fold that
Wow. That
Raise.
is
while we set up our.
that is interesting.
You better. They have 2 timeouts. You gotta use. You got lots of time. The 8-4 suited going up against 6-5 suited.
Can we get some hands to
Ace
play
Fold.
here?
queen.
We're going kind of
Lots.
card dead.
Top pair.
We're staying alive.
Turns.
Raise.
Top
Staying
2
alive.
pair.
Fold.
Queen
Staying alive.
dominates Mr. Michael D'Amato
Fold.
as we head to
Hmm.
break. That is 55
Fold.
past the
Derek
hour.
Fold.
5 to the hour.
Went to the Cowboys.
We are going to get rid of that. We are on break.
That was just a terrible.
We are going to watch
decision.
Dak operate
Where-
from the gun
Raise.
as
Was it
Mr.
tipped?
Ferguson rumbles to
Dak is seeing
about a yard
close
short of
to-
the first down.
That was
They got 35, 34.
very
They don't look like they're in
undackled.
a hurry for some reason. I guess they're
We got,
Fold.
we got a
Fold.
raise. Where we pick up
14,
ace.
15 yards out. They did not give him the first down.
We would have flopped
Dak
top
goes
pair.
ahead and
Can
rumbles
the Cowboys
forward,
get something
slides
going on
forward
special
for a 5-yard
teams?
gain. The first
Nice
down.
return out to the
Fold.
45,
Timeouts.
47.
You go ahead and call a timeout.
All in.
Fold.
Fold.
It's very
Might spark some
interesting,
life.
but
They
I'll
definitely need that going into half.
How many times is that going to come up?
It's rather shocking.
So
Fold.
at least now we got a timeout on the field. We got a timeout on the table.
All right.
We can go ahead and throw our
Finally
chat in there.
into here,
Something
we
went
can
wrong. Pop out
put-
that chat. One of the.
I'd say
copy
Russell
chat.
Wilson went
Anything's
to
going wrong.
Dallas.
What do you mean something went wrong?
Fold.
Learning how to use OBS, our wonderful streaming software that I
Wow.
still
All
am
in.
unsure
That,
of.
these do a lot of money. That could just happen.
Fold.
That, I don't know how
Every
every
day
day
that I
works,
pick the
but
wrong
those are
one
two
that I should
quarterbacks
go
that are kind of on the chopping block this
Stream up.
offseason. Switch them
Just told
around.
Mr. Tony
Throws it.
Fold.
Oh,
Gus's, or I'm trying to think of
Raise.
Jesus, but
other mid
nearly
quarterbacks.
intercepted by the
As we pick up
undercutting
blasphemy in the
linebacker.
small blind.
You
The
are
Danimal.
very lucky, Mr. Dak, that
Okay, that's a
All
fairly
in.
tough catch.
Mid-range
Side of
quarterback.
pink tag because
Fold. All in.
a great play. Even great play,
Fold.
just even not
Average
average
to
to
above
above
average.
Very passionate player.
Quarterbacks.
The
We can just
Raise.
that could
receiver
replace Dak.
call
Catch radius
this
better,
raise.
or would it
We
make
will
it
be out of
worse?
position.
Call.
I think we're gonna know pretty clearly if we're
Call.
ahead or behind.
They dumped a screen to
Pick up
Pollard,
the
who gets
Check.
gut
Nothing,
shot.
doesn't
Fold.
think that
The
he's
queen.
down.
Check.
We're down to what, 12 seconds?
Mr.
Did they call
Jesus.
him
Check.
down? Blasphemy.
Who is
Third down.
the contract?
Check.
What was the call?
Check.
The button raised.
Check.
Yeah. Our king high could be good here.
Not comparing Ryan Tannehill to Dak, but
Check.
I
But
feel
I
like
don't wanna
the
keep
Cowboys
this
wouldn't be
Check.
terribly
any bigger
worse
than it
if
already
they had
is.
Check.
Tannehill.
I think we might be
Fold.
good. Pop this check.
Raise.
Oh,
Kirk Cousins.
River the
That'd be
straight and
Minnesota
did
paid
not
him
bet.
a lot of money.
What were you worried?
No,
Fold.
that is
Raise.
a pick six.
That's,
Fold.
Very interesting. Dak.
As Dak
You're
rumbles
fired.
out of the
Fold.
pocket.
Fold. Fold.
And picks up
Unbelievable.
a healthy
Fold.
5-yard gain
Wow.
for all the
Fold.
marbles. You
Savage,
gotta think
too.
they need a
Fold.
touchdown
Check.
here. It's
Oh, that is
133 left
Gonna be a
in the
tough comeback.
half. We got a timeout.
Bet.
The G-men.
Cowboys go a little
Fold.
Hurry up.
Dak
Get the
Fold.
shovel out to Mr. Pollard, I believe. Yep. He picks
Wow.
up first down and gets out of bounds to stop
Fold.
the clock.
That is
Fold.
The Cowboys looking to get something done, moving downfield.
27
In scoring range
nothing.
at least.
With
But,
a minute
there we
50
go.
to play.
Now
Fold.
we got our chat. Now we're
Fold.
ready to rock
Positive.
and roll. We pick
All
up
in.
8-4 in the
Cardinals.
Cardinals.
Savage.
Alright,
Suited.
feel free to say hi in the chat. We're gonna
Fold.
go ahead and fold
Let me know what you think
that.
That
Raise.
is
The G-men
while we set
absolutely
up our-
abusing the
That is
Packers.
interesting.
You better. They have 2 timeouts. You gotta use
you
the
got
Cowboys,
one time.
not the Packers. The Packers are abusing the Cowboys. 8-4 suited, going up against 6-5 Dak
suited.
from the
Some
11.
hands to
Ace
play
Fold.
here.
queen.
We're going kind of
Lock
card dead.
Gets it out to
Staying
Lamb, who
alive.
is
Raise.
short, but
Staying
there is a
alive.
flag thrown.
Fold.
Staying alive.
Dominates Mr.
Yes.
Michael
In
in
the
the field
field
of play to keep
Fold.
the
As
clock
we
running.
head
But
to
there is a
break.
penalty flag. That is 55
Fold.
past the
Derek
hour,
Fold.
5 to the hour. Penalties
Went
on
to
the
the
defense.
Cowboys.
We are
First
going to
down.
get rid of that. We are on break.
That was just a terrible
We are going
Mr.
to
Lamb
Lamb cannot
operate
get
from
in the
the
gun
Raise.
as
zone.
Mr.
That's,
Ferguson rumbles to. We got 6
Dak is
seconds
about a yard
from
short
the
of
one
first down.
Do we
That
see
was
a
a
Dak 35, 34?
Very
They don't look like they're in
un-Dak-y
any hurry.
for
I think
some
we
reason.
might need one. Yes, they're.
We get an
Fold.
under, we got a
Fold.
raise. where we pick up
14.
a-
We see the fade and no one-armed catch by Mr. Lamb.
Two seconds left.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
This is an interesting spot. You to be down 24.
Fold.
Yeah, I think
Raise.
you go for this.
Fold. Fold.
With your offensive line not being as
Fold.
healthy as it usually is, but still, you got to run a sneaker. You run this ball, right? You throw it. There you go. Ferguson's open.
Fold.
Okay.
Fold.
And that is
Raise.
the combo that won me my fantasy championship. Dak to Ferguson. It's quite the first half.
Fold.
I think most people going into this game, if you said the score was 27-7, they could say, yeah,
Fold.
probably.
Fold.
And if you said it was 27-7
Fold.
Packers, I think a lot of people would call you crazy,
fold,
me included.
fold,
I did not see this coming, and neither did she. But if Dak throws another interception, will we see Trey Lance play?
Raise.
They do have Trey Lance. That's very interesting. Yeah, this guy seems to know what he's doing. Is he just doing this wide? Do we defend in position?
fold,
I think we'll fold. Get some, more connected maybe, or higher and connected. 8-4 is just.
fold,
But we're gonna remember that, Mr. Small Blind. We're gonna
All
remember
in.
that. I think we have to go ahead and
Fold.
fold our 10-3. We're gonna make a note of that, Mister, that you raised on the small blind. I still don't trust you. Lot more.
fold,
King Jack
fold.
suited. As we approach the money with 20 big blinds and halftime on the Cowboy game, we can kind of pay full attention to the poker.
Fold,
I think we're gonna go ahead and raise this one up a little bit.
Raise.
fold,
Take a sip of the cafe.
Call.
Pretty wet board.
Bet.
Let's see.
fold,
So mean. We make a good fold. So
Fold.
many times I
Fold.
just want to gamble and think that's a good call, but it is not.
fold, fold, fold,
One day that will be an easy fold for me. It's still not today, though. Maybe like an overpair.
fold,
We pick up some garbage in the hijack. That we will fold the garbage.
fold, fold, fold,
We pick up this jack.
fold, fold,
Not run into any other monsters. Let's
Raise.
raise up Mr. Ace Jack.
fold,
In
Call.
middle-ish position, we go to a
Check.
flop, heads up. We get 10, 7, 6 rainbow. Too bad for my range.
Check.
6, 7, 8, and
Check.
9. We lose 2. Can we maybe steal the pot? Who is capable of a 3-bet?
Bet.
See if we can steal it. We fold to a 3-bet. 9 would be lovely.
Raise.
fold,
Probably should have just checked that one. Just throwing away our big blinds.
Raise.
fold,
So We got
Fold.
next prize $17. We'd only be -3. We are 2 bullets. This is our second bullet. Who will be the NFL MVP? Lamar, Dak,
Fold.
Brock
Call.
Purdy. I can't see the other one. Can we make that out? I'm just going to pretend that's Jalen Hurts. I think they should give it to Brock Purdy. I think that would be funny.
Fold.
10-7.
Fold. Fold.
We are
Fold.
9 away from
Raise.
the money.
Fold.
Shmoney, shmoney, shmoney. We can make a deep run. We pick up the 9-3 in the big blind.
Fold. Fold.
We are folding unless we get folded
All
3-2.
in.
All
Fold.
in. That is a hard fold. We have not seen our arch nemesis, Mr. A.K.A. Uraz.
All
Fold.
in.
Where are you at? We got a call. Ace King versus King Jack. Tony Jesus picks up the flush, the open-ended straight draw, and does not hit it. Ace King holds up. Pick up some sevens, Mr. Danimal.
Fold.
Do we
Fold.
shove? I guess so.
All in.
We don't get snapped.
Fold.
Alright. He gets the 9-5. He would have an over. The King
Fold.
Jack.
Fold.
Raise. All
Fold.
in.
Ugh. I don't think we're here for a min cash. Is he doing this wide? He knows he stacks me. Like, that's
Fold.
painful. Yeah.
Fold. Fold.
We get rewarded with the 10s. Some more tough decisions to make. I feel like this is a shove.
Fold.
Hopefully we don't run into anything else. Well, you know what? Maybe we could just min raise
Raise.
and maybe get it through and then call any 3-bet. I feel like a lot of these guys monsters 3-bets,
Fold.
even any ace, high pocket pairs.
Fold.
And we get it through. All right. Same thing, less stress. All right, we're back up to
Fold.
11 big blinds. 7 away from the money. We are pre-bubble when people should be playing
Fold.
a lot tighter.
Fold.
This guy probably looking to
Fold.
just sneak through. Some of these guys looking
Fold.
to abuse. Definitely you, Sukura. Looks like quite the reg. Unkate. Just looking for the min cash that we are not happy with. We want more. We want that
Fold.
top 6 prize.
Fold.
So we are not going to waste our
Fold.
blind time. We want many, many hands. We don't care about that one ante.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
We cannot
Fold.
abuse the big blind with 9-4, unfortunately.
Fold.
Raise.
Mr.
All
Lomar
in.
can. He's gonna shove. He don't care. I'm curious what the shoving range
Fold.
is against a min raise in the button. Or even like a button raise. Like, because he clearly knows something. I
Fold.
guess he might know something that,
Fold.
you know, I get King Jack.
Fold.
Is that, yeah, shove. You're just gonna fold, aren't you? You don't care.
Fold.
Yeah, that's brutal. King 6, yeah, see.
Raise.
Do I shove? No. The under the gun raise will be respected.
Fold.
Call.
Oh. I can't even help you. I can't even stall for your ladder, bud. You must have
Fold.
something.
Call.
Pocket pair. Hopefully you got a 10.
Bet.
You probably don't. The question is, do these guys got a 10?
Call.
Call, a bet and a call,
Check.
probably. That call's pretty strong now after this check.
Bet.
Yeah.
Fold.
You very likely have a 10 or a 5. You just turn a boat. That's interesting. I guess, yeah, you're calling. Okay. We pick up King Queen on the button. Getting some
Fold.
tough spots.
Raise.
And the raise. Do we shove that? You just... I feel like I might get re-shoved on. You gotta
Call.
call that, no?
Fold.
Ugh. 6 points.
All in.
Fold.
So brutal. King 6. 6 away from the money. We're still in 50th place. We are
Fold.
very short stacked though.
Fold. Fold.
Forgive me.
Fold. Fold.
We are back to the game.
Fold.
Being called by Greg Olson, former Carolina Panther
Raise.
longtime tight end, and some other old guy I don't know.
Fold.
I think it's Kenny Albert. Or, don't know. No, I don't think it. Maybe. I don't think it is though.
Fold.
Jack 5 suited. We are
Fold.
going to fold.
Fold.
Raise.
Oh.
Fold. Fold.
Call. Check. Bet.
5, 6, 8, 1.
Call.
Club. Turn ace. That is not a good card.
Check.
Wow.
Check.
Wow.
Check.
We are,
Check.
we're pushing the 1K impressions on the X. That's interesting. Now we just need some more engagement. Ace Queen. I think
All
we just
in.
have to shove that, no? It's kind of...
Fold.
Come on, everybody. Just a fold. Just a fold.
Fold.
As we go back
Fold.
to the Cowboy game. CD Lamb
Fold.
underneath. You can fold too, that'd be great. Or call with your ace jack. No, call with your ace 10.
Fold.
No ace jack. Alright, we get it through. We get our blinds paid for this round. That is very helpful.
Fold. Fold.
The G-men
Fold.
are on defense. The Cowboys line up.
All
Jack
in.
under center, making some adjustments. We are folding our 8 deuce in the big blind. Mr. Coyote is
Fold.
having a ponder if he wants to call. We certainly don't.
Fold. Fold.
All
Fold.
in.
Our
Fold.
queen 3. Mr. Sucra just
Call.
realizing he's the big stack against. Ooh, ace 4, ace queen. The queen. You need runner, runner. You do not get it. Sorry, sir. You are no longer the big gun at the table.
Fold.
Don't really
Fold.
think my raise is going to do much against these guys. And unfortunately, we have to fold that.
Fold.
Dak backing up, running around.
Call.
He's going for it, and he is sat down
Check.
on the line
Check.
that is about 1.5 yards short of the first down.
Check.
But we do get a flag.
Bet.
Fold.
Oof. King 9 would be going dead right there. Jack 10 and cut off.
Fold.
Don't think my 6.3
Fold.
big is going to do much. So, oof, we got the chip leader right next to us. That's always fun.
Fold.
Having
Fold.
position on the chip leader. But no chips to do anything with. Queen 10.
Fold.
Decent hands, but really bad time for it. 3 away from the money.
Call.
I think we're just going to pack this one in. New poll. Who will win Offensive Rookie of the Year this season?
Raise.
Stroud, Pukanuka, Anthony Richardson. Come on. I feel like, yeah, it has to be Stroud, right? Poor
Fold.
Addison. Putting up
Fold.
double-digit touchdowns? A whole bunch of touchdowns. In the wake of Justin Jefferson's injury. As
Fold.
Dak throws to Mr. Lamb.
Fold.
Getting some catches in. Making up for his terrible first half. As we go hand for hand, we are 2 away from our min cash. Cowboys 3rd and 5 from the 35.5-yard line. Dak making some adjustments at the line. Drops back to gun. He's got that Dowdle beside him. The snap, the drop back, the underthrow that Lamb comes back for and dodges the defender to go for the first down. What a terrible. Oh, okay. Dak had it. His hand kind of touched. Makes CD stop for it. The defender overcommits
Fold.
as we hit the bubble with 10-9 suited.
Fold.
Ugh,
Fold.
that's so painful. I could have been in a better
Fold.
position
Fold.
to pick that hand up. I would be playing all in with that. We are hand for hand. We don't have to play slow. We will take a sip of the cafe. Don't forget, we got an unboxing. Our new camera. Oh, maybe we can get the game there. Hopefully NFL doesn't give me a copyright for the reflection of the football game without the express written consent of the NFL. Yes. Very excited to see how this is going to work, fit, feel. USB webcam, full 1080p. I don't know if the wonderful laggy
Fold.
computer can handle it, but
Fold.
oh no. We are being summoned.
Fold. Fold.
All in.
We will throw up the massage. Can the Cowboys come back? Poll. Well, I think we can answer the poll after these couple of downs here, where deck gets thrown around and shovel passes into the ground, just short of the defender. We go to 3rd and 10. Alright, 27-10 all of a sudden doesn't seem so bad, but congrats, we have reached the money as we pick up King Queen. Do we just shove here? I guess.
All in.
Fold.
I think people might think that I'm doing this a little looser. This will be bound to call more. We could get like a call and a
Fold.
reshove, that'd be fine.
All
Fold.
in.
Reshove? It doesn't even matter. That's kind of scary though. It's like ace
Fold.
jack or something. Hope it's not. 7's okay. We're flipping 2 overs. That's what I like to see. Dead to a 7. No 7. No 7. Let's go. Alright. We get the double up. The 34-yard field goal attempt by the Cowboys
Fold.
is good. Cowboys down 17
Fold.
with 9:23 left to play
Fold.
in the 3rd.
All in.
Fold.
We get a tilted all in from our opponent, which we would call if we had
Raise.
something better than an
Fold.
8-3. Ace 7, King Jack. And we could have won with the wonderful pair of 8s. But that is poker. We are not calling an 8-3. Pick up Queen 3 in the small blind. We got, you know, a couple chips. Respectable amount of chips.
Fold.
Or people might start having to take our shoves
Raise.
seriously. Except maybe the chip leader, who we still have position on. Mr. Batman can donate his chips right over here to the bankroll challenge. A1
Fold.
poker. That would be wonderful. But we are going to fold our Queen
Fold.
3.
Call.
We are 10 away from the ladder.
Bet.
Fold.
We pick up the 10 for
Fold.
Roger on the button.
Call.
Fold.
We get a caller in the hijack. We are going to
Fold.
fold our Roger hand.
Call.
Check.
Roger, Roger.
Check.
Hmm. 7-3
Check.
Queen
Check.
Rainbow. Not Many
Check.
bluffs there.
Check. 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 Check.
Go back to the replay of the Cowboys.
Bet.
We've definitely got a
Call.
false start on, I want to say that was the left tackle.
Call.
And Green Bay coach is not happy about it. The left, someone moved.
Fold.
Mr. Mike McCarthy looking deep in thought at his play sheet as we pick up 5-3 under the gun. That is not under the gun. That is the cutoff. We'll get this right one day.
Fold. Fold.
I'm not trying to convince you, trying to convince myself.
Raise.
We get
Fold.
the shove into the big blind, which is not called. We're down to 49 players. All of our decent hands were given to us on the bubble.
Fold.
And now comes
Fold.
the
Fold.
other end of the variance.
Call.
As Green Bay hands the ball off
Fold.
to Aaron Jones, who gets a blocker, goes for
Check.
7 yards.
Check.
Tough run.
Bet.
Fold.
Running like a man against boys. We pick up ace-5.
Fold.
I don't
Fold.
think we're gonna play with any
Raise.
action there. We get a
Call.
raise by Danimal, who does not like to raise much.
Fold.
Which is a little concerning. Probably got something quite good.
Raise.
We get a 3-bet by Lamar,
Fold.
who raises as 3-bets as much as Danimal
All
bets.
in. Call.
Aaron Jones just not having it. Just taking a look at the youth of the Packers. Ace Jack versus King. Yeah, see, he
Fold. Fold.
only min raised Ace Jack, gets 3-bet, and then folds Ace Jack. Like
Fold.
that's very it's good play. Oh, and now we
Raise.
got Dobbs off to the races, who picks up a massive gain down
All
to
in.
Fold.
scoring range in the red zone. We get a min raise and all in right after in the early mid positions. And we pick up 8-3 again in the big blind.
Call.
Fold.
We
Call.
watch the replays of Mr. Dobbs, who burns his man, and yeah, oof, Jordan Love takes a lick. 9s versus 5s versus King 10. No heart. And King 10 ends up winning. We get a knockout. We get ace
Fold.
7 in the
Fold.
small. We are 5 away. Are you shoving?
Raise.
I think we kind of have to shove all in. Ace 7. Suited.
All in.
Let's go.
Fold.
You can just
Call.
fold. Just- Okay, okay. That's what I like to see. No queen. No queen, king, or 10. Deuce. Let's go. Alright. We are back to live.
Fold.
I just realized we've been playing without sound this entire time. I
Raise.
miss my all-in sounds.
All in.
We pick up the 6 deuce. Yeah, so that's
All
one
in.
all in. I'm sorry, I cannot follow that. That's one all in. So the tens versus ace queen. No ace, no queen. There's the ace. Mr. Batman, you're supposed to donate meter coins. As the Packers get another touchdown that I missed. That looks like, oh. See. Oh, did Aaron Jones get it again? We pick up ace
Fold.
queen in the cutoff.
Fold.
We will go ahead and
Raise.
raise that up.
Fold.
Alright, no one wants to play. I'll take it. Some blinds for me. Pick up a 7. That's not bad. Yeah, we got some decent stat lines there.
Fold.
We have
Fold. Fold.
a
Fold.
little mini milestone for me.
Fold.
I have 1,000 views. We are 4-digit views on
Fold.
the X. That is
Fold.
for
Fold.
the first time.
Fold.
We are really not here for the
Call.
X. We are using the X as
Check.
promotion. We are here for the tube, which involves you. You are first and foremost.
Check.
We are
Check.
on a mission to get
Check. Check.
1K subscribers, 4K view time, public view time. King 7 suited. It looks so nice, but we're gonna knit up.
Fold.
Ace deuce in
Fold.
the big. You like to shove the small blind. Do I want to
All
put
in.
tournament life on the line for it, against, especially in under the gun +2. Good 2 shoves all in into 1, 2, 3
Fold.
people that cover him.
Fold.
I don't think that's a very smart call. We pick up a gut shot and a backdoor flush. That would not help.
Fold.
We are back to the football.
Fold.
34-10. These
Raise.
games just
Fold.
NFL.
Call.
Get your refs to make the games more entertaining.
All in.
This isn't a good script that you're following here. We get a shove by a Danimal. We might have a draw. Batman.
Fold.
Or does he just have top pair? Does he have a set? We got a question, a new poll. Which QB would you trust the most to lead a fourth
Fold.
quarter comeback? Love, Goff, or Prescott? Why is Goff in there?
Fold. Fold.
We pick up the 6 deuce in the button position.
Fold.
One day I will say on
Call.
the button.
Check. Bet.
Almost as good of a flop as you could get with 6 deuce.
Fold.
the 7 tray, we are going to fold, and we are going to
Fold.
run away and pray that we can make it back in time for the next hand. I am being summoned.
Call.
Fold.
Call. Check. 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 Bet. Call.
Fold.
Check. Check. Bet. Call. All in.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Deal me in. Deal me in, son. What did we miss? What did we miss? Queen 7. Not much. Okay, we'll be happy with that. We pick up the 9-4. We are going to fold
Fold.
that. We make a money jump. We also forgot to change our table color since we are in Zamami.
Fold. Fold.
I think the red looks the best. The red and the blue, the hot and the cold. Match the championship red
Fold.
sweater. Seven five
Fold.
suited. You might be looking to shove kind of wide.
Fold.
I will just take your small blind though. With the 7-5, we're back to the Packers game. They are at B23,
Fold.
and he finds Gallup, who is off a gallop
Fold.
into the races, who picks up a large gain. We got 6-4 in
Fold.
small. We got Brandon Cooks making a catch. We're catching up on the lag, I guess. We are now hopefully live as we hear
Fold.
the shimmer and the
Fold.
shake, and we look down at aces. The
Fold.
under the gun raises, which we will meet with a shove, and I anticipate a call.
All in.
Anyone else want to call?
All in.
Oof. Okay,
Fold.
you can call. Just like, ace king, that'd be fine. Please have ace king. Please
Fold.
don't have a pocket pair. Please have ace king. Ish. No jacks. No jacks. No jack. No jack. No jack. No jack. We get the brew. Thank you. Appreciate it. We will say running hot.
Fold.
How much I can do.
Fold.
We get excuse. I was gonna say we could get a monster back to back. That would be great.
Fold.
So with that double up, we move up to 7th place. I feel like
Raise.
we might get shoved on, so we'll just min raise. See if I really don't want to.
Fold.
Okay.
Fold.
All right. I will take the min raise and take your blinds. Don't mind it. See, we can now start acting as
Fold.
the chip leader at the table. We have everybody covered. That is a wonderful position to be in. We have the big blind, who is the only person who is close. You covered by about 8 big blinds.
All in.
Tank a little bit for the ladder for you. We'll help you out a little bit, Mr. Coyote.
Fold.
I'm trying.
All
Being
in.
nice.
Raise.
The re-raise and the re-raise. Ace, king, ace, queen, king, 5. There's an ace. You're dead to a 4. There's the king or a diamond. What a hand. 4? 4? 6. Oosh. We get the double knockout? Double knockout. Alright. We're back to I stole his out. Air tags. What are you doing? We look down at ace king that we will raise up to 2.2.
Raise.
We are now
All
no
in.
longer chip leader.
Fold.
Fold. That'd be great.
Fold.
Call.
Call. Ace queen. Ace 4. 4s are hot, which is not fun. And we get the double. I really hope that is a replay. Okay, good. Packers did not get another pick 6. We are first and 10 with the Cowboys running the ball with, is that Dowdle? Dowdle.
Fold.
With that knockout, we are now second in the tournament, down to 33 players.
Fold.
Moving right along. I don't
Fold.
feel like playing against you. We will let him have our blind.
Fold.
We will
Fold.
fold our button 10 deuce and go back to watching football.
Fold.
Cowboys from the 16. CD moving around into the slot. Kind of looking like he doesn't know what's going on. Asking for some advice. Some bad body language going on by Mr. Lamb. We have a decision to make. We have a 6.
Fold.
We are under the gun, even though it looks like there's a whole bunch of space to our
All in.
right. We get the shove next hand. Is this guy a maniac? 27-15.
Fold.
All
Fold.
in.
Not the worst. Jacks versus ace queen. We are flipping. No ace. Pick up a bunch of outs. The straight outs. And he hits the out. Oh, that's painful. Turn river straight. That is painful.
Fold.
7-6 in the big blind.
All in.
We get shoved by Mr. Lamour,
All
who
in.
very recently was
Fold.
close to us. Ace 8 versus Ace King. 1 spade. Picks up the straight outs. Okay. Yeah. That's not fun.
Fold. Fold.
Yeah. Let's see. You're 3-betting, 3 deuce suited. Not really too happy if I pick up even a flush draw there.
Fold.
Dak running for the edge. Leaps for the first down. Are they going to give it to him?
Fold.
As we
Fold.
look down at kings in the
All in.
button.
All in.
Fold.
You can call. Just don't have an ace. You know.
Fold.
Ugh, not fair. No. That's a tough one. That's a toughie. That's a toughie.
Fold.
Ace 5 in the cutoff.
Fold.
I feel like with our run good that we've been having recently, we can wait for a better opportunity.
Fold. Fold.
Could have raised that and got it through, but waiting for the ladder at 25, which we are 4
Fold.
away from.
Raise.
See if anyone wants to go to battle.
Fold.
Our ace 8 suited,
Fold.
and no one does. We will take down the blinds. As the Cowboys are first and goal from the one
Fold.
just outside the one, as we look down at 7-6 suited, and the Cowboys run it in for a touchdown. Suited connectors. Just
Fold.
a very early position that I don't want to play from.
Fold.
Or very
Raise.
middle position. You get the min raise.
Fold.
Call.
I feel like that might be like a
Call.
mid pocket pair. Cowboys going for 2. We are 34-16.
All in.
Fold.
We get the same play, but we get a flag. And Ferguson is not happy.
Fold.
I believe that was the same play from the first touchdown. We look down at Jack 6 under the gun, which we will fold. We are 1 away from the money jump.
Fold.
Raise.
The next prize, 1997. We are now officially -3 cents. With this money jump, we will have made
Fold.
$1.60.
Call.
Check.
Bet.
Fold.
Illegal man downfield. We look down at
Fold.
7-5 in the big
Raise.
blind. We don't like it. A new poll. Who won the trade to Detroit
Fold.
Lions or LA Rams?
All
Fold.
in.
Get some shoves, some raises. 7-5.
Fold.
Not going to battle with that. King Queen. Ace King. Battle of the high cards. Alright, 7-5. We get a nothing. The ace 10 in the small blind.
Fold. Fold.
Raise.
Ish. Did their
Call.
kicker just miss? I don't think he's missed all year,
Call.
and then he doinks. We get a raise.
Check.
And we do not get the flop we want. No
Check.
ace, no diamond.
Bet.
just don't see how we're ahead.
Fold.
I don't see a winning path forward.
Raise.
Fold.
Oof. Really? Yeah, pocket fives? Like, what are you calling that?
Fold. Fold.
Ace five?
Fold.
Okay.
Fold.
The Roger spades.
Fold.
Call.
Check.
Bet.
Roger. It's a backdoor flush on a top pair with 10.
Fold.
Jack deuce in the cutoff. We will be more patient and wait for a better opportunity as we see the chip leader of the tournament.
All in. Fold.
I'm quite nitty, so you will get a yellow tag, Mr. White Rabbit. How about you? What are you playing like? Let's tag some of these guys. You are a nit. Midnight Paddler. You
Fold.
are
Fold.
Jack 8. We'll give you some good stats. You get the purple, a royal
Raise.
fish. You look kind of nitty.
Fold.
Ectorina Magic. You get the beige because you never raise. And a royal fish. I don't know what to think about you, you Blue Jay fan. As we hit the break. At the current position we are in, we would hit $32. Not bad. 19 and 8. That's pretty nitty. That's pretty nitty. That's borderline. We'll give you a nit just so we don't get caught off guard. You're only raising 8% of the 8% of your hands. That's pretty scary. Kevin burned something. That is not Kenny Albert. Kenny Albert's shorter and scarier looking. All right, the pack gets the ball back. The pack are back. Love sends his tight end in motion. They get the ball to Aaron Jones, who is just running like a machine. Picks up the Ferda men against the boys. That is just running like a man. $17 for 70, 4-1 average, 3 touchdowns. Ties Ryan Grant for the most in Packer history. For some reason. And he's off to the races again. Aaron Jones, 15 plus yards. Just gashing the Cowboys defense. 2 deep safeties. 1 safety comes down. They rotate into a spy, but there's just nothing that the linebackers can do about it. You're just running against secondaries, and Aaron Jones is kind of, bigger than all those guys. Stephon Gilmore ends up having to make that tackle. Not something you really want. You want your linebackers making all those tackles. Where's Micah Parsons? Shouldn't she be kind of... There he is. But you're leaving these guys wide open. Another touchdown. Mr. Luke Musgrave. The Cowboys defense has just given up 40 points at home. And these people like me cannot believe it. This poor lady. Paying hundreds of dollars to watch your Cowboys get demolished. Just left wide open. Like, what is going on? That is very confusing. Wow. Jerry Jones not happy. That is one unhappy billionaire. Hmm. I'm just looking now finally at the NFL playoff picture. The Bills ended up with the 2 seed. The last I checked in like week 17, like they were like out of the playoff, like still in the hunt. How did they end up with the 2 seed, 11-6? They beat KC. Did they even play KC? Oh no, they did. Okay. Chiefs, Texans. Okay, they all won their divisions. Browns already lost. The Dolphins already lost. So we're only 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the AFC's already locked up. So the Texans play the Ravens in Baltimore. Go Ravens. Where's my Ravens merch? We'll go pull out some Ravens merch. We got the Ravens merch to go along with our Colts and Ravens from way back in the day. Oh, forgive me. The playoffs are not locked up. We still have the Steelers and the Bills. There we go. We can switch to the NFC. Niners, Cowboys, Lions, Bucks all won their divisions. Bucks sneak in at 9-8. Eagles finish 5th. Wow. The Rams and the Packers are last. The Packers are the story. The Cinderella story.
Bold.
So the Cowboys are going to be out. As we look down at 6-5, we are holding.
Bold.
So the Cowboys are out. So that puts the G-Men against the top seed.
Raise.
41-16. 103 left in the third. They gave up 41 points in 3 quarters.
Call.
Fold.
Raise.
Fold. Fold.
Call. Call.
Check. Check.
Bet.
Fold.
So we'll get, forgive me, I'm trying to figure out this playoff thing. I'm still not a fan of the 7 teams making the playoffs. I think 8 teams should make it. It was easier when 6 made it, but go NFL for trying something new. So we'll have San Fran playing the G-Men, which leaves
Call.
basically Philly T-Bay and the Rams Detroit to play each other. The AFC, ouch, all in with Jack 3. Good for him. Baltimore will play the lowest remaining seed, which might be Pittsburgh. Don't want to see that. You know, Pittsburgh is
Raise.
kind of terrible. Their division, anything can happen. I also really don't want to play Houston.
Raise.
I'd kind of rather Pittsburgh win.
Fold.
Sorry, Buffalo. So Houston
Fold.
KC, that'd be fun.
Fold.
Or we'd get Buffalo KC, Houston Baltimore.
Raise.
Can't really complain with either of those
Call.
scenarios. Ace Deuce versus Kings. We flopped the 5. Sorry, boss. I got one of your aces. Sorry, boss. Got one of your aces. Ouch. And he hits the trip on him. Cowboys. 4th and 5. Tosses up the prayer. And Mr. Receiver does not know where the ball
Fold.
is. Dak looks befuddled.
Fold.
Raise.
We get the min raise from one of the lead abusers. We are sandwiched in between 1 and 3. That is not fun. We're going to
Fold.
fold that. We hit the ladder, so we have locked up next prize at $23.38 from our $20 entry.
Check.
Next jump is at 17. 20 players
Bet.
remain.
Call.
We
Check.
got a battle of the big stacks that we are sandwiched in the middle of. So we're going to sit back and smell the coffee.
Check.
There's the ace. Who's got the ace?
Bet.
Fold.
Is that a value bet? It kind of smells like a value bet. 8 deuce
Fold.
in
Call.
on the button.
Fold.
We will fold. Cannot get involved with the 8
Fold.
deuce.
Check.
Sorry. Sorry.
Check.
Bet.
Fold. Fold.
Queen 3 in the cutoff. I think we are going to have to fold
Fold.
that one as well. It's folded to us. We will hit
Fold.
fold button. 1,069 impressions. Nice.
Raise.
Fold.
Who will be crowned Super Bowl champs? Ravens, Packers,
Fold.
Niners, Chiefs. I guess we can probably add a couple more teams to there.
Fold.
King 5 suited. Got some nitty players there.
Fold.
Could probably go for a raise, but I
Raise.
think we'll there's some 15 for
in.
18, 269. Nice for 2 touchdowns for Mr. Love. Love to see it. 39 plays for the Packers, 9.4 yards per play. 63 plays for Dallas, with basically half of that. That is an inefficient offense and just a stifling
Fold.
defense. The toss back to Mr. Jones, who is just running for another 20 yards. 4 deuce under the gun. We will be
Fold.
holding that. Aaron Jones is pumped up.
Raise.
Again, we got 2 deep safeties. One
Fold.
dropping down to see if they can stop this
Call.
run. And he's
Check.
just taking the wrong angle.
Bet.
Your linebackers are,
Call.
you can't be relying on your safeties to
Check.
stop these runs. Like, what are your linebackers doing? Like, they're playing a 5-2?
Check. Check. Check.
Oof. Late shove out of bounds, but we're playing in the playoffs here, so they're not going to call that. Go refs. Ace 4 in the big blind. We
Call.
Fold.
starting to get a little short stacked here. We get an under the gun call.
Raise.
We get a raise by the small blind, which is kind of an abnormal size raise.
Fold.
It's like, a small pocket pair that just doesn't really want to. Kind of wants to instigate either a shove from me.
Fold.
That's an interesting raise size. We pick up Queen Jack suited.
Fold. Fold.
Maybe Mr. Midnight Paddler will let us have a
Fold.
free look.
Call.
Hopefully we can
Check.
Thank you. Hopefully we can
Bet.
Fold.
all right. We can take it down. Love to see it. We look down at King 5. We pick up a couple more
Fold.
chips.
Fold.
King 5 on the button as the Packers
Call.
are
Check.
first and 10
Check.
from the 10.1 yard line.
Bet.
Basically first and goal, throw an incompletion. 12 minutes left in the fourth. You can
Call.
put a fork in it.
Check.
Visit game is over.
Check.
No comeback for the Cowboys.
Bet.
We are 1 away from the ladder.
Raise.
Fold.
Savaria. Savora.
Fold.
I'm pretty sure you were down. Mr. Wilson, who thinks he wasn't down as he rolled off his back.
Raise.
We are getting some action all around us. We will
Fold.
fold our Jack 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're down to the final 3 tables.
Fold. Fold.
Jack 7 flops a gut shot.
Fold.
Down at ace 6.
Fold. Fold.
As the Packers continue to run the ball. A lot of. I look down at the 9s.
Call.
Fold.
Call.
Don't love to see it.
Check.
Don't flop well either. But we do
Check.
have position, which is nice. I imagine their pairs
Check.
are going to bet here. Even 9 of diamonds is not that helpful.
Check.
We're downgraded to 3rd pair as we
Check.
watch Romeo Dobbs get another touchdown. It is now 47-16
Check.
Cowboys. Are we just good here? Like,
Check.
we're downgraded to 4th pair.
Bet.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we
Fold.
cannot call this. Probably should have been a little more aggressive.
Fold.
Don't know why that decided to unmute itself. We look down at 10s in the big blind. We have now hit the ladder.
Fold.
So I don't mind
Fold.
shoving this
Fold.
or just getting folded around. I don't know what happened to our stream. There it is.
Fold.
Chat may contain spoilers about what's happening right now in the match. I think I know what happens. I'm watching it.
All in.
We cannot call that 6-3. We end up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we are down to our
Fold.
final 16. There we are. We are now down to 2
Fold.
tables. We'll look down at ace 10
Raise.
on the button. Early position raise. It's an interesting spot when we have our two chip
All in.
leaders who have position on us. Min raise under the gun, a shove right after. That ace 10 is not that strong of a hand. Ace
Fold.
10 is not that strong of a hand. Ace 10 is not that strong of a hand. Min raised under the gun, dude.
Fold.
Yeah. Ace 10 is not that strong of a hand. You made the right fold.
Fold.
Just such a nice looking hand, though.
Raise.
The 8-3, we will go ahead and fold.
Call.
Fold. Fold.
Patience,
Fold.
I feel, becomes much more important
Fold.
with these ladders coming up.
Check. Check.
We kind of got to pick our spots
Check.
because we got not 1, but 2 chip leaders beside us. We are sandwiched between some massive stacks that have us covered
Check.
2 and 3 times over. So our shoves need to be chosen carefully.
Bet.
Fold.
What is going on with this stream? Did the Cowboys just not care to? All right.
Fold. Fold.
Raise.
Fold.
Come on, just go through. I don't want to put my tournament life on the line.
All in.
Fold.
Call.
Falling. Okay, just, keep it clean. Oh dear. No club. Okay. Okay. Sadly, I have lost that way before. So, we'll take it. Chop it up. A 7, not nearly as
Fold.
strong. Cowboys, bless their hearts, still trying to make a game out of it. Down 32 points. With
Fold.
9:50 left to go. We look down at ace 7.
Fold.
Not going to do it.
Raise.
Dak with the completion. CD Lamb with the juke, and then goes down. They need to be hurry up the
Fold.
rest of this game. Down 4 possessions. 4 extra. Go for 2s.
Check.
Dak with another completion.
Bet. Call.
Check. 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 Check.
Jack a full and with lose. That is some soft coverage by the pack. We get
Fold.
Mr. Pollard, who gets the check down. We get Jack 9. Utga 2.
Fold.
We will fold.
Raise.
Fold.
Fold.
Call.
Check.
Bet.
Mr.
Fold.
Gallop. Galloping forward for about 7 yards. 9-7 Utga 1. We will fold.
Raise.
Mr. Love wearing the towel on his head.
Call.
Jack goes to work from the 23. Leads Mr. Gallop into the linebacker, but nice play.
Call.
Not get hurt.
Check.
Bet.
That looks like a bluffable board.
Call.
The referee gets out of the way for Dak to operate. Looking downfield, takes the check down
Fold.
to Mr. Dowdle, who fights for
Check.
the first down. Ferda boys.
Check. Check.
Could we be witnessing the most
Check.
epic comeback of all time? Down 32 with 7:05 to play. Dak
Raise.
rolls out. Does
Fold.
not get Jay Ferg, who does become open, but Dak is not looking at him. Looking to run. Mr. McCarthy, his hair
All
already
in.
going gray.
Fold.
4 deuce.
Fold.
Looks like Mr. Midnight Paddler could be
Fold.
calling. He does not. Eight, 5 in the small. We are not to play that as Dak looking around. He's wrapped up and brought to his
Fold.
Raise.
And he
Fold.
is
Call.
bad. Mr.
Fold.
Avandes. 2-2 small blind. We will
Fold.
fold our 8-5.
Fold.
We see a monotone heart board. 2-10-6. Dak.
bet,
Third and goal from the 7.
fold,
Over the middle to guess who? J. Ferg. That connection is
fold,
very nice.
fold,
We pick up King 9 on the button. I did it. I finally got it. King 9 on the button. King
raise,
9 is not that
fold.
nice of a hand. We are going to have to tighten up. We're playing some
Fold.
monster stacks. Tighten up, tighten up, tighten up. King 9 is not a good hand. You're
Fold.
dominated by an ace. It's like ace 10, but way worse.
call,
We flop a gut shot with a 7.
bet, call,
check, check,
bet,
fold,
We look down at King
Fold.
5 while the Cowboys try to go for 2. Put them down 24.
raise,
And we get a
Fold.
run in by Mr. Dowdle. We will fold our King
Fold.
5 suited.
fold, fold,
Would we have flopped anything? No. Pick up a King
Fold.
Deuce in middle position, which we will
fold,
have to fold.
fold,
We get a knockout. We're down to 14 players.
fold,
7 players left at our table.
fold,
We pick up the 10s.
fold,
raise,
fold, fold,
all in, call,
fold,
That's sad. Yeah, that's real sad. Dang. Oof. And he won the hand. Oh no. That's painful.
fold,
That's a call. That's so brutal. Why did you have to call? Bruh.
raise,
fold,
Oh, that's painful.
fold,
Alright. Goldfish. Forget about it.
call,
check,
Checking our hand history. The Cowboys kick an onside kick and it gets through the first line, but the Packers fall on it. That's unfortunate. Gonna put the Cowboys right back in the game.
Call.
Down 3 scores with 5:53 left to play. Let's see this.
Check.
Just a spinner. Gets through the first defender. Second defender gets on it. Some good blocking. It. No Cowboys were even in the picture there.
Bet.
So you think this will be 3 runs in a row, just right up the middle. I think Aaron Jones is getting the night off. Mr. Love getting the night off.
Call.
Check.
We got 5-4.
Bet.
What? It's a miss
Fold.
draw? Like, what's he got? You can't be playing 5-4 that way. 7 train, the big
Fold.
blind.
Fold.
Raise.
No.
Fold. Fold.
We unfortunately have to fold that. You can shove, that'd be fine.
Fold. Fold.
Alright, poker deities, give me a hand.
Fold.
Present a hand that allows me to shove and double up.
Fold. Fold.
Maybe an ace would be nice.
Raise.
Fold.
All in.
Fold. Fold.
Good luck, everybody. Come on, split the line. Do it.
Fold.
Why?
Fold.
Really? Oof. I'm just looking down at garbage. Garbage. We had 2 short stacks. Well, 1 short stack at the table. With me. Of course.
All
Fold.
in.
Oh yeah.
Fold. Fold.
Like,
Fold.
why? It's an interesting tactic.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Patience, young grasshopper. Patience.
Fold.
All in.
Fold.
Some real nitty people over there. There we go.
Fold.
There's our patience. Can we tank for the ladder?
All in.
Fold.
The Packers punt. Down 3 scores.
Fold.
Always get the ball at the 9. We get our shove through, which is not the worst thing. We are now up to 6.1 big blinds.
Fold.
We get our blinds paid for, but they're going to be cutting.
Fold.
Hey, we get the big blind at this level. That helps. Ugh.
Fold.
Queen 10. Do we shove?
Raise.
Fold.
Yeah, I don't think we do.
Fold.
Dak running away gets wrapped up. He's
Fold.
4.
All in.
Not
Fold.
going to call as we hit the ladder. We are now
Fold.
13th.
Fold.
2 away from the next money jump of about
Fold.
230, a little under 230, which is ironically a dentist's favorite time. Dak goes deep to
Fold.
Mr. Lamb, who does not get out of bounds. We pick up 10-9. Suited.
Fold. Fold.
Which I think we are going to shove.
All in.
Fold.
You can fold 2, that would be wonderful. So sick.
Call.
What do you got, aces or something? Yeah. That is so sick. Jack or a 6. We got a bunch of outs. Jack or a 6, and we are out. Good game. Well, we profit for 737. A little disappointing. We couldn't went a little further there. We shove our 10-9 suited into aces. That's how she goes sometimes. So we will look for another tournament. What do we got going on here? Oh no, the late reg is probably not the best idea to jump into a late reg that quickly. We can do a hyper step. Cowboys looking interesting. Back with the high snap. Dak over the middle. Jake Ferg for the TD. We are witnessing one of the greatest comebacks of all time. The Cowboys now need to go for 2. $5 turbo. Sunday 55 stack. The Bounty King Jr. Late reg 2 hours. Bounty Hunter $21. Dak keeping it alive. We are down 16. Cowboys coming back. Down 2 scores now with 325. That's kind of getting exciting now. I feel like this Bounty Hunter's a little early to get into, but let's see. The prize pool, the players, they're already starting to amass. They're how many big blinds are we gonna get? $127 big blinds. The Bounty Hunter 21. $5 bounties. We would be getting don't see where the prizes or the amount of big blinds that I would be getting. So So for that reason, we're not going to spend $21. We are, however, going to jump into the Bounty King for about 2 hours. We need to let them say good luck to us, because that will bring us good luck. Get back to the table. And we see a couple. Mr. Buffalo Bill. The G-men get the ball at the 48. Probably looking to run it. 2nd and 9. They get stopped for a 1-yard gain. 3rd down. 3 minutes left. They bring Jordan Love back into the game. The starters are back out there. Time is ticking away. We look down at ace
Fold.
4. 124 big blinds deep. Middle position. So
Raise.
they're playing 1, 2,
Fold.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 handed. We get an under the gun raise. Sir Flops a lot, who doesn't seem to be
Fold.
playing a lot of hands. We will fold our ace 4.
Fold.
See what happens.
Fold. Fold.
It gets folded around. Looks like we got a nitty table or just some bad hands. And we get rewarded folding our ace 4 with ace jack. That's a little
Fold.
bit kicker that we like to see.
Fold.
We can ourselves raise it up to 2.2.
Raise. Call.
We get called from the player to our immediate
Fold.
left. Some fold arounds would be nice. The Packers
Fold.
play action. Complete, incomplete, in and out of the tight end
Call.
Kraft's hands. And that stops the clock,
Raise.
which is critical.
Call.
We will call. Mr. Bionic
Fold.
Bunny. We flop 2nd pair with no heart.
Bet.
I think we can either raise, kind of know where we are.
Raise.
We're either going to get a fold or an all-in, which we can probably fold the all-in.
All in.
Yeah, that's fun. What do you got? You have ace queen?
Fold.
Huh. Alright. And we get demoted back to ace 4.
Raise.
Fold.
Call.
I don't know if he was an aggro. Maybe I should have called him on it. Dak.
Raise.
Going deep for Mr. Lamb. They got to go 90 yards.
Fold.
92 yards to be down. 92 yards and a 2-point conversion to be down 8 points.
Fold. Fold.
Dak over the middle to Mr. Cooks. The 7
Fold.
tray. We are down to the 2-minute warning. Down 16, the Packers. To the
Fold.
Packers are the Cowboys.
Raise.
I feel like you're just getting out of hand there, bud. The more I think about it, I gotta be a goldfish. Probably folded the best hand. That's okay.
Fold.
Call.
Check.
That is
Check.
okay.
Check.
Bet.
A
Fold.
Yeti commercial for Planet Fitness. Oh boy. Where all the fat gorillas go to work out.
Fold.
Not good advertising. Jack 7. We're gonna get raised by Mr. Bionic Bunny.
Fold.
Playing an absurd amount of his
Fold.
hands. Here it comes. Raising 42%.
Raise.
There it is. Let's
Fold.
see a flop.
Fold.
Call.
Check.
Bet.
Over.
Call.
Back to a flush draw. Yep. Second pair.
Check.
Bet.
Well, either he's got a 10 or
All in. Call.
fish. Let's see. 10. Just aces. Okay. That's fun. All right. All right. Good luck of running into aces when we get it all in. Mr. Fergie Ferg runs out of bounds for 9
Fold.
yards. 152.
Raise.
Fold.
He doesn't have it. He's playing too many hands. He doesn't have it. Just aces. Just running like a god. That's fine.
Raise.
Dak looking deep. Looks to
Fold.
the out. Fergie Ferg.
All in.
Looks
Call.
like he's hurt. For about 7 yards. Jacks versus Ace Queen. We get a king. We get the Jacks holding up. We get second and 3. 145 left. Dak going
All
deep.
in.
Not intercepted at least. Oh, why did you have to be so
Fold.
much on my right?
Raise.
Fold. Fold.
King 5, Ace 5, you are dominated. and you pick up your only out. Now you are dead to an ace or a jack, and it is neither. Wow. Talk about unfortunate. This is like the best case scenario, and you get knocked out. Sorry, Francine. Bye, Francine.
Raise.
We will raise our 9-8 suited as Dak throws over the middle to Mr. Gallop.
Fold.
Mr. Jair Alexander is. Oh, we get that one through. Okay. No one feels like playing. 100 big blinds deep. We move to the big blind and pick up Jack 5. Dak
Raise.
going to the end zone.
Fold.
Oh, ho, ho. That could have been a very nice catch. Jack 5. Sticks out the one arm. Tries to bring it in, but cannot.
Fold. Fold.
Raise.
Oof. The control.
Call.
Oh. Cannot haul it in.
Call.
King 6.
Fold.
37 ways to the flop. We're not going to have it. There's 108. Dak with the dump down. You need to get out of bounds, dude. Wow.
Call.
The rookie. Scoony
Bet.
Scoon
Fold.
with the rookie mistake.
Fold.
Has not been
Fold.
watching football all of his life. Does not play NFL Madden on his Xbox nor his PS5. And Dak gets clobbered.
Fold.
They had to run the hurry up. They can't get the protection they want.
Fold.
They lose to
Call.
the
Fold.
pack. 4th down.
Fold.
The receiver runs finally.
Bet.
Dak to the end zone. Throws up the prayer that is overthrown out of bounds.
Call.
Check.
Bet. Call.
Ish.
Check.
Are we ahead here? He bets the flop. I feel like he's probably got a jack, right?
Check.
King 10, he got nothing. Okay. I'll take it. Good value bet, I guess, but I don't think he's calling much.
Fold.
And the pack kneeling it
Fold.
out.
Call.
GG Cowboys G
Raise.
season. Be in position, Queen 9.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Come on, people. We're 100 big blinds deep. Play a little. 7-3 suited. Probably not. All right. We
Fold.
Raise.
did we just get brought right over to the Rams game?
Fold.
Rams lines starting at 8:15 in about 25 minutes.
Fold.
We get
Call.
good to raise. We will fold. We get Tony Dungy in the middle. With two gentlemen. One gentleman I've never seen before. The other
Fold.
one, I believe, a former player. We are
Bet.
getting told about the Lions' defense.
Raise.
As we are 3 minutes
Call.
away from our break. I can go rehydrate.
Check. Check. Check.
Don't forget, we still have an unboxing of my new camera microphone. Hopefully to increase the quality of these streams. For you, for me, for the future,
Bet.
the children are our
Call.
future. Those 2 turnovers for the Packers, costing them the game. The pick 6, the fumble 6.
Call.
This Bill Pulmy
Fold.
is very impatient.
Fold. All in.
Buffalo Bills
Fold.
shoves 91 big blinds. Gets called by Mr. Da Vinci. Guy thinks
Fold.
he's on TV. Ace Jack. Domination Nation. Picks up some outs as a jack, but he's got one of them. The 4. Shoves ace jack. 90 big blinds deep. Calls 90 big blinds deep.
Fold.
Calls ridiculous all ins.
Fold.
Mr. Da Vinci. Da Vinci, Da Vinci, Da Vinci.
Raise.
Fold.
Call.
Check. 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 Check.
Latest on Mike McCarthy's future with the Cowboys. 1-3 playoff record as
Bet.
Dallas head coach. 42 and 25 regular season.
Fold.
And that brings us to our break. Players are on break. I'm assuming that's going to come up one more time for some reason. They're going to throw you over here, I guess. Be the best spot for you. Mr. Gerard Goff. So we're going to go rehydrate, refuel, and recharge. Take a stretchy stretch. When we come back, I think it's time to do this unboxing. I am very excited for that. Come on. Where's my countdown? Players are on break. Eminem makes an appearance at the Detroit Lions. The NFL posted a Instagram post with Eminem featured begging Mr. Matthew Stafford to let the Lions win. We need this one. We need this one, he says. There it is. All the tables are gone. We are 44th in the Sunday Bounty King Jr. Second bullet needs to be said. So we are hoping to at least get some money back in that one. Knock some players out eventually. But we got a long way to go. Another hour, almost over 2 hours of poker tournament time before late reg. We will be right back. We're going to refuel, recharge, stretch. Back in 420.
Fold.
Raise. Call.
Fold.
Oh no. Missed it. What did we miss? Jack 6. I can take it. We missed more than that. We are very late back. Jack 6. Nine 4. Matthew. America thinks. 63% of America thinks the Lions will win. Matthew picks the Lions. 27-24. We look down at ace 3 in the big blind. The Rams look to take the field. Look to take Ford Field in Detroit. We get an Utge raise. 2.5.
Call.
Call. I feel like this is now a fold.
Call.
Even if we had an ace, we're very likely behind. We're kind of just going for a straight or two pair, which not the best thing to do. Multi-way. Ace 3 does not play well multi-way.
Check. Check. Check.
We will refuel, re-energize, and recharge after making some poor decisions.
Check.
We get another round of
Check.
checks.
Check. Check.
I think it's about time
Check.
we open Mr. Camera
Check.
as we get checked
Check.
around to us.
Check.
We will find some tools to open this. As we look down at King 8.
Raise.
King 8 suited, we get another Utge raise. We are taking off
Fold.
the lovely plastic of our new
Call.
microphone
Fold.
camera. We get King 8 suited, which plays a little better multi-way.
Call.
We will go ahead and call that 2 big
Fold.
blind. We get 1 diamond. I don't know if he has many jacks in his range, so we're going to go ahead and take a
Bet.
bet stab at this one.
Fold.
Mr. Polney, who
Fold.
pips a lot. Let me get it through. Okay, so we have the Emit SmartCam C960. Fixed focus, full 1080p HD
Raise.
USB webcam. Scan with the transparency app. Alright.
Call.
Made in, you guessed it, Shenzhen
Call.
Emit technology.
Raise.
Fold.
I think we're gonna raise that one up. I'm tired of all these min bets.
Fold.
See if anyone wants to play. Or am I just gonna pick up these 10 big blinds?
All in.
We'll go to war
Call.
with you, Mr. Da Vinci. The sevens, the 2 overs. I might as well have 8, 9, but we pick up the ace. Just no 7. Just no 7. Just black or green. It's a sweat. It is not a 7. We are good. We knock out Mr. Da Vinci. GG. I'm sure we'll be seeing you again in a second when you rebuy for the millionth time. Bang, 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 bang. Pop, 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 pop.
Fold.
Pick up Queen 8,
Call. Fold.
which I think we can fold,
Fold.
even though everyone seems to be playing super wide. Super annoying.
Check.
Do not heat or throw the product into fire. Alright. Do not use after severe expansion or water immersion. Okay. Alright.
Check. Check.
Well, let's
Check.
go ahead and open this
Check.
bad boy up. Hopefully we're not going to get spied on by a country that shall not be named. We look down at the quick start guide is the first thing that we see.
Raise.
Quick start guide. We
Fold.
got some instructions. You get a good raise. Jack 10.
Call.
Okay. Hopefully these don't get shoved down. Hopefully these instructions here
Fold.
will be at least
Called. Fold.
4, 5, 6.
Check.
Again, I feel like we could take a stab at this and still be okay.
Bet. Fold.
And fold.
Call.
You're just playing a lot wide.
Check.
So, like, we gotta bet, like, you know, keep your bets in. Looks like a semi
Bet.
bluff at least. Just don't raise.
Fold.
Yeah, it's okay. Some people require 2 barrels. And
Fold.
we get rewarded with Monsieur Ace King, which we will raise up to
Raise.
4 because
Fold.
I don't like people that min raise because
Fold.
everyone decides to call. Viking 84. What do you say? Say you 3-bet?
Fold.
Ah. Nobody wants to play with me. Very sad. Queen 5. Utga. We can
Fold.
forward and get back to this.
Fold.
Alright, so the instructions say connect to PC. Setting up the webcam.
Raise.
Remove the privacy cover. Mount to tripod. Emit link. Windows and Mac. Image
Fold.
adjustment.
Fold.
English. Alright.
Fold. Fold.
Not a whole
Fold.
lot of not a whole
Fold.
lot to be said. It's pretty self-explanatory. We're gonna wait for that's a cool picture. Viking 84.
Raise.
We get the 3-bet, the 3 big blind raise from the small blind. We will be playing in position with our ace
Call.
deuce, which we will call. We pick up top pair, weakest kicker.
Check.
I don't know if he bets. He probably, yeah.
Check.
We'll check. Or does he have an 8?
Check.
I think we can kind of safely bet 2.2.
Bet.
Try and keep some of his king highs.
Call.
Check.
Flush draw gets there. Does he have a 7? Does he have an 8? Does he have an ace?
Bet. Call.
I think we're good. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
Fold.
We get the little
Fold.
value. We get the little
Raise.
value. We are
Fold.
24th. Well, we watch Eminem
Fold.
pray for his Detroit Lions. All
Call.
right, so we got the setup here. Not a whole lot, you know.
Check.
Connect to the laptop.
Bet.
How to put it on the screen. How to put it on a tripod. You know, the privacy cover.
Call.
Not a whole lot.
Check. Check.
The E-Link image adjustments. eMeet link. eMeet.com. eMeet software can be downloaded from this website. I really hope I don't have to download their software. Okay, so we're going to
Check.
take it out of this tiny little box.
Check.
The Jack, the Ace 9. Trips wins out as we look down at Jack 8 ourselves.
Fold.
See a
Raise.
little. Oh, it's the privacy cover. Okay.
Fold.
Comes in a separate little.
Fold. Fold.
Privacy cover comes in a separate
Fold.
little plastic piece. Some looks like some 3M tape. Look down at
Fold.
Jack 4 in the cutoff.
Fold.
Jack 4 suited. We're 100 and
Raise.
let's raise her
Fold.
up. See what happens. We're not raising
Fold.
a lot of our hands here, so
Fold.
I think we'll kind of get the benefit of the doubt. Sometimes when we play in position, we can just kind of steal some blinds. That's the benefit.
Call.
You know,
Fold.
teachable moments. 6-4.
Fold.
We will fold.
Call.
All right, we will continue with our unboxing. We already took out our little piece, and that is it. We it is fairly heavy. Okay. So we see our fold down
Call.
piece. Kind of, we got, you know,
Check.
the typical USB connection. Nothing to be said here. We got some rubber to
Check.
increase the friction,
Check.
so it reduces the sliding on the backside.
Check.
It is quite heavy though. And that's the first thing that I notice. But yeah, it does
Check.
nice and
Check.
sleek
Check.
design. We can get
Check.
the screen behind
Check.
me. Please don't copyright get me. We are here for the kickoff of the Lions and Rams. It goes through the end zone. We're going to refresh the page because I enjoy that chapter
Check.
that
Check.
Dazin provides for us. Hopefully we're able to get that chat available. We've got
Fold.
Queen 8. Make
Fold.
sure there's nothing else in this box before we fold our Queen 8 out of position. Box is empty. We'll go back to analyzing the camera in a moment. Queen 8 suited, out of position. I think
Fold.
that might be a fold. We could probably play 100 big blinds,
Raise.
but we get the first play. We get Montgomery, who rumbles forward for 10 yards and hustles off the field.
Fold. Raise.
I don't
Fold.
think Detroit's losing this game. I'm sorry.
Fold.
Must have been all that Eminem begging.
Fold.
7-5.
Fold.
Utka 2. Jared Goff
Fold.
makes the throw to Jamison Williams. The underneath throw to the speedster. All right, so let's take a look at this privacy patch, whatever you want to call
Check.
it. So,
Check. Check.
Yeah, that
Check.
that does not seem very. That's gonna break in a minute as we
Check.
watch David Montgomery rumble forward for the first down, gain of 5.
Check. Check.
Yeah, just a little peel off label. And it seems very flimsy, like it's going to break. We got 5-4 suited under the gun. We're 100 big blinds deep. Let's have some fun.
Raise. Fold.
Seems like quite a conservative table as well. They don't feel like they're playing 100 big blinds deep. They're playing extremely tight. That is not Amon-Ra. Who is that? Number 8.
Raise.
Reynolds.
Fold.
We get a min raise by Mr. Viking, who is the short stack at the table. We're going to call. We hit up a flush draw. We are losing to
Check.
10-3
Bet.
right now. We are losing to pocket 3s. Do we just shove on them?
Raise.
I don't think you got a 10, dude. I don't think you're willing to play for your life either. I got a flush draw. So what do you got? Not much. Ace king.
Fold.
Can't really call. And we would have picked up the flush. So why didn't you call? Come on, Viking. Why didn't you call? Oh well.
Fold.
Just
Raise.
shove on him. Yeah. So, made in redacted, designed by Amit.
Fold.
So I do have
Call.
an old laptop here. And throw it on this bad boy. See how it fits while we fold
Fold.
our 10-5. And it's we're gonna take this off.
Bet.
Hopefully not break this little piece.
Fold.
Blends in everywhere with all my black cloth.
Fold.
Unwinding the
Fold.
windy piece.
Call.
Tossing that in the garbage.
Call.
Jack
Fold.
7. Everyone feels like just calling.
Fold.
We have 133 big blinds. You 3-bet 7% of the time.
Call.
We'll flip. Are you gonna raise as Mr. Is that Laporta? I thought he wasn't playing. The
Check.
Lions are, we pick up middle pair. A bunch of people just kind of
Check.
Goff throws
Check.
the slant.
Check. Check.
So we lose to an ace, we lose to a king, we lose to a queen.
Check.
Not many cards
Check.
are going to help us.
Check. Check. Check.
Are we just best here?
Check.
Is everyone playing?
Check. Check.
Okay. You guys top pair and doesn't feel like betting me.
Fold. Fold.
Okay. Lions are rumbling.
Fold.
Our king deuce on the button. You know what? I want to play some flops against you, so
Raise.
let's maybe ISO these blinds, hopefully out.
Fold.
You can call, just don't 3-bet.
Call.
3-bet, thank you. We don't pick up the best.
Bet.
Yeah, about that. I don't like it.
Fold.
We'll fold. Yeah, we didn't have a club in our hand. Would have been easier if that was a king of clubs. We'll give that one to you, Mr. Viking. We can't win them
Fold.
all. We gotta be patient. You just keep
Fold.
be pipping your 43%.
Fold.
Okay, let's see how this
Call.
bad boy fits on our Toshiba from 100 years ago. So,
Check.
okay.
Check.
With
Check. Bet. Fold. Fold.
I'm a little confused how this is supposed to kind of
Call.
sit and stay.
Raise.
I mean, do I just trust it that it's head heavy enough that it's gonna not fall? Ace 8 and pick up. Yeah.
Fold. Fold.
I'm a little confused. Very confused. How you plan on staying?
Call. Check. Bet. Fold. Raise.
Look down at King Queen. That's a playable hand.
Call.
We're gonna go ahead and maybe.
Call.
We'll just call. Hopefully we can pick up that ace of spades. I feel like this might be a better multi-way hand.
Call.
Yeah, that's why.
Check. Bet.
Yeah, I guess you kind of have to. He's got an
Call.
ace. Probably got a flush draw.
Fold.
We'll get out of the way. So, forgive my hands.
Call.
But I'm still very curious how this is planning to stay on my laptop
Check.
and actually look at me.
Bet.
I don't see how this works.
Call. Call.
Are you gonna just balance there? Because you're kind of flop down and look down. Ace Jack 4-3. Oh, the straight flush. Oof. Oof. Just straight flushed on him.
Fold.
Flushed
Raise.
him out of the tournament. Straight
Call.
flush. Stafford getting
Check.
booed out of the building.
Bet. Fold.
I think this makes 0 sense to me.
Fold. Fold.
I have
Raise.
to like screw it into the wall. There's a lovely screw marker there. I feel like it's gonna have to get screwed into the wall.
Call.
Ace, Jack, 10.
check,
Do we trap?
Bet. Call.
check,
I think we kind of want to keep this pot a little smaller. The deuce. He's gonna bet.
Bet.
Yeah. I
Call.
think we just call and yeah. And again, it's these nines that are just in an interesting spot.
fold,
So
fold,
I'm a little curious because
fold,
I don't understand how
Raise.
this.
Call.
Fold.
Usually they sit nicely on top of here. We get top pair. Heads up. What did you do last hand? You bet. Okay, so we can
Check.
check. Probably
Check.
bets back. Yeah, the 3.
check,
Check.
check,
Bet.
fold,
No value. Okay. Still very confused.
fold,
Raise.
It doesn't even come with like a screw or anything. Stafford looks deep, takes the check down.
fold,
Underneath, oof, gets taken out at the knee. That was painful. 8-3,
Fold.
we will fold. Can't be that creative. Matt Stafford with his funny hair look. Kyron Williams, Puka Nukua,
Call.
Cooper Kappa, DeMarcus
Fold.
Robinson, Tyler Higbee, Alaric Jackson, Steve Avila, Coleman Shelton, Kevin Dotson
Check.
with the shades,
Bet.
Bob Havenstein, and Aiden Hutchinson. The pick of the draft. CJ Stroud probably, but
fold,
the Lions could have had their next JJ Watt. Floor deuce, we will fold.
fold,
I'm very disappointed with I figured it would kind of look because it's just, looking down like this now.
Raise.
So now I gotta figure out
Fold.
how I'm gonna screw this into a wall.
fold, fold,
Put it on my TV maybe?
Raise. Call.
check, check,
It doesn't even sit on my TV nice.
check,
It's a little frustrating.
Check.
I might even have to.
Bet.
We're gonna have
Fold.
to sit her down on the table, which kind of makes me wonder why this stuff is, nice and frictiony. We sit down at a new table with quite a few small stacks. We're gonna put this to the side. Reevaluate our position in life on the table. Mr. Fuzz going aggro, as his tag suggests. Wait for it. Actually good? Question mark. He's playing quite a lot of hands. No. No. Picks up his 50 blinds now, so he does have half of our stack. 60. We are not happy about that, but we will deal with it. I think
Fold. Raise.
3.5 hours into our stream, we should
Fold.
go back and remind
Fold.
the X
Fold.
that we are still here.
Call. Call.
check,
Bet. Call. Call.
check,
Bet. Call.
fold,
Bet.
And our
Call.
four deuce, we should have bottom pair. 8, 7, queen, 10.
fold,
Jack
Raise.
deuce suited. We get raised.
Fold.
We will fold.
fold, fold,
What is happening?
fold,
We get
Fold.
the ace 3. That's good too. Maybe we can
Raise.
raise her up. Probably a small raise for how
Call.
deep we are.
fold,
We still get some folds though.
fold,
Call.
fold, check,
Bet. Call.
Backdoor flush. Gut shot straight.
fold,
Straight flush draw. We kind of want to keep this manageable. I think I might go too much. What's bet 6? Bet 6.
Bet.
Yes.
Raise. Call.
Okay.
check,
Shove. We have
All
four.
in.
And misses draw.
Call.
Oof. Get out kicked. That's not fun. Nice hand, nice hand. Brutal.
fold,
You don't play with weak diggers.
fold,
Raise.
fold,
Raise.
fold,
Call. Call.
check, check,
Bet.
fold, fold,
Painful, painful. Now we are the short stack at the table.
fold, fold,
Raise.
fold, fold,
Call.
Good call.
check,
Always fold ace king.
check,
Bet.
fold, fold, fold,
Raise. Call.
Let's see what we got. Just don't shove.
fold,
You'll love to see it.
Bet. Raise.
Did you just have ace five?
All in.
King.
Call.
Ace five. The jacks. Do not depair the board. Ace two or jack. We get it through. Let's go. And no jack of spades. That's lucky one for us. Lucky one for us. We raised with the jacks with an ace on board though. We just not getting an ace. It's interesting.
fold,
Call.
But, we'll take it.
Call.
We
Fold.
raise with the 10-4. We will fold.
Call.
check,
Bet. Call.
fold, fold,
Bet.
fold,
Reynolds.
fold,
We look
fold,
over at the nines
Raise.
in the
Call.
cutoff. We go a bazillion ways to the flop,
Call.
hoping to
Call.
flop a set.
Call.
A sneaky set. Just shove.
fold,
We do not.
check,
Bet.
fold, fold,
Fortunately, we cannot call
Call.
that.
fold,
Bet. Call. Bet. Call.
Oof. Oof. That stinks. Jameer Gibbs puts on the moves.
fold, fold,
The suited one gapper that we can raise up to 3. Getting
Raise.
some short stacks here that we all double cover. Don't really want to get shoved
Fold.
on. Would love to see a flop.
Call.
Not
Check.
that flop though.
Bet.
We want the down bet.
fold,
Jameer Gibbs, the shiftiness is insane, but we get a holding call.
Raise.
Or a flag in the area
Call.
where it's always holding. With a 7-3 score holding
Call.
on the offense. Number 77. 7-3 for Detroit against the Rams.
fold, check, check,
Bet. Call.
fold, check, All in.
Call.
Reynolds is just eating up this defense.
Fold.
We look up at ace
Fold.
8-5. We will fold that.
Call.
We will posty post 2dx.
Fold.
And we will
Fold.
wait.
Call.
Check. Check.
Bet. Call.
And we look up to
Fold.
see another
Bet.
Detroit touchdown.
Fold.
Jahmyr Gibbs. What a stud. I think the better
Fold.
running back compared to Bijan. Very shifty,
Call.
very elusive.
Fold.
Call.
Check. Check. Check.
We folded the queen.
Check.
Yeah.
Bet. Call. Call. Bet.
Fold.
Call.
Fold.
Raise. Call.
Fold. Fold.
I think my stream link would be a good idea.
Call.
100 big blinds deep.
Call.
Let's float.
Check.
We get a nothing.
Check.
We will check.
Check.
Oof. Not the nicest thing to see.
Bet.
Not at all. Not at all.
Raise.
We get
Fold.
the bet and the raise
Call.
into 3 people. We get the call. What do these people have? That is very interesting.
Call.
All in.
Just another set of 4s.
Call. Call.
Ace 9, ace, king, and 10s. They do an ace or a 9 or a king. That is very interesting. Top pair, top kicker, ace, kings, calling just because it can't fold ace, king, right?
Raise. Call.
Fold. Fold.
Raise. Call.
I can't copy and paste 2 things at the same time. So
Call.
we will do it in Notepad. Notepad?
Check.
No, what are you doing? New note.
Check. Check.
We'll paste a U. We will enter.
Bet.
Then we will copy and paste U.
Call.
Fold.
Copy.
Bet.
Paste. Oof. Now we can select all, copy.
Fold.
What do we have to get rid of? As Matthew Stafford getting booed out of the building. Super Cup in motion. They run the flat, and Matthew Stafford just trips over his own feet and gifts Aiden Hutchinson a playoff sack.
Raise.
Did he
Call.
just trip over his own feet? He did. It's like he's never played in
Fold.
this building before. Just trips
Fold.
over his own feet. Yeah.
Call.
Yep, literally tripped over his own foot.
Call.
It's very
Check.
interesting.
Check.
Bet. Call.
Fold. Fold.
Bet. Call.
Check.
Bet. Call.
We get a knockout. We get ace queen in the cutoff.
Fold.
Call.
Fold.
Is to us. We will raise it up to 3.
Raise.
Maybe ISO
Call.
the bleeder. That means nothing to this gentleman
Call.
who gladly calls. This gentleman who gladly calls. And we go 37 ways to a flop with
Call.
ace queen.
Call.
And someone flopped a jack.
Bet.
No.
Fold.
Call.
Okay. Did someone just-
Call.
no.
Call. Bet. Call. Call. Call.
Sadly, I can't call this one big blind bet.
Bet.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
So we're going.
Raise.
We look up at queen 7.
Fold.
We will fold.
Fold.
Call.
Check.
Bet. Call.
Check.
Bet.
All in.
Call.
King queen versus the jacks. Jack dead, 2 outs, and hits it. The 1 out. Ouch. Knocks out king queen. Just picking up the
Fold.
bounties. Picking up the bounties.
Fold.
Call. Raise. Call.
Check. 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 All in. Fold.
We look down at ace of tray.
Call.
39.
Fold. Fold.
Call.
Fold. check,
Nice trade, I guess we can check. We have the nut
Check.
flush
Check.
back door.
check,
We have a royal flush draw. I think we need to at least
Fold.
entertain.
call,
We hit the royal flush.
bet, call,
Sorry, bud. That's pretty nice. Royal flush on him. I think that's my first one. I've hit some in
Fold.
Omaha. But that's a nice one. That's a nice one.
fold, fold,
Don't win too much off it, but we just royal flushed on him, which is always nice.
raise,
We get raised. Puka Nakua. Trade Deuce. Mr. Daddy.
Call.
Why not? Let's do it. The
Call.
suited connectors. The trade douche. We will bet that.
bet,
fold,
Shove.
fold,
Alright. The poop nuke.
raise,
Making a game out of it. We got
all in,
10 14.
Fold.
14 10 Detroit.
fold, fold,
Did not
call,
jinx the kicker. Ace King versus Ace King. I probably would have liked to get in that with 7-5 had I known that. Where we would hit a straight. And knock out Mr. 250. And that brings us to break. We will stay hydrated. I think that was a successful little run there. 8:55, pushing 4 hours on the stream. Not planning to end anytime soon. We will be here through the end of this football game. I really want that watch along. Nice. Got some new Brad Owen content. We got some new Spraggy content. Definitely go give them a follow if you don't already. I'm sure everyone here does. They are my inspiration to know that this is possible. But we are going to go for a lovely stretch. 15 plus the bounties. We'll do our best to get into that top 10 and knock out some players along the way. But we will be right back. are back to watch the not the Sun God, Mr. Reynolds, runner out and get absolutely licked, shoulder to helmet. Oof, there's the Sun God. Amen Ra. Bet you'd wish it stayed in Detroit. You got all kinds of pieces. A receiver, a tight end. You just got a veteran Cooper Cup, and now you got to stay around for the Pukanuka Bomb. We got Gibbs, who is so shifty. Just dodged 3 tackles, 2 tackles, made an insane catch. We pick up the Roger. The Roger in the cutoff. We're going back to work. There is our nemesis, Mr. AA, who thinks I am as. Well, I got a message for you, Mr. Nemesis. I am not as. He's using some time bank for some reason. Clearly a fan of the stream. He is watching and trying to see my hand using his time bank. My stream is on a delay, sir.
Call.
You will not see my hand.
Raise.
We get raised
Fold.
in the middle
Call.
cutoff position. Hijack. And we watch Mr.
Fold.
Goff go to work. First and
Call.
4. David Montgomery gets stood up.
Bet. Call. Call.
I don't think anyone has a 2.
Bet. Call. Call. Bet. Raise.
Fold.
We are 2nd and 5 from the 6. And they can still get a first down without getting a touchdown. We get the handoff from Stafford to David Montgomery. Fights for about 2. We look down at Queen at 9 in the hijack. I think we kind of want to go
Raise.
against Mr. Scummy.
Fold.
A fold here would be lovely.
Fold.
Oh, not.
Raise.
Pick up the 7s. We will
Call.
gladly go set hunting
Fold.
against another short
Fold.
stack. Please fold. Do not raise.
Call.
Oh,
Check. Bet.
Peel 1.
Call. Call. Check. Check.
I will take a
Check.
free card. Now we lose to a 5, a queen, an ace.
Check.
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 Check. All right.
Check.
Do we just have a queen? Yeah. Right, you got a straight. What are you doing? Why would you check that? Where do you lose to?
Fold. Fold.
Okay. Matt Stafford to the back of the end zone. Mr. La Puerta Pati. Is that
Call.
what, 3 drives, 3 touchdowns?
check,
21 points in
check,
23 minutes.
bet,
fold,
Not looking good for the Rams defense. Can you stop anybody? Doesn't look like it. He's running,
Fold.
throwing at will.
fold,
Not good, not good. Not good, my friend.
raise,
fold, 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 fold,
The port is mop. Gives me a chuckle.
fold,
call,
8-6
Fold.
in the big blind. Don't think we're doing a whole
all
lot
in,
with that one, especially when we get shoved on. I think we want to go to battle with 8-6, unfortunately.
raise,
And my nemesis, your ass, decides
Fold.
to raise
fold,
ISO from Mr. Turnigan.
call,
Who calls.
all in,
Kinda
Call.
got it. 6, 5, ace, queen. There's the ace. Then do a queen. And it's a 7. 6, 5, huh? Just giving my nemesis
Fold.
some. I don't understand. Like,
fold,
but it's suited.
raise,
But it's suited, but they're connected.
fold,
call,
But they're
Fold.
connected.
Call.
But I'm already pot committed. You have 4-3 off.
check,
But I wanted this bounty.
bet,
Some people.
call, check, bet, call,
Come on, people.
check, bet, call,
The ace 10.
fold,
We can dig it. And on the button. Eventually.
fold, fold,
raise,
I can dig it.
call,
fold,
I don't dig it. But
bet,
I'll go with the queen.
call,
Third pair. As Stafford hits the nuke, who refuses to go down. What do we got? New guy
Bet.
69 calling for. Half pot. Half pot. I'm getting milked.
fold,
Probably a good fold.
fold, fold, fold,
I look down at ace jack. I feel like those
Raise.
3 big blind
Fold.
bets never get through. Even though we kind of do want to get called.
Fold.
All in shove would be terrible. The 7 deuce, but it's
Call.
suited.
Fold.
Call.
Fold.
Nope, not that.
Raise.
Fold.
Call. Call.
Check.
Bet.
Fold.
Call.
21-10, Detroit, 2nd and 10
Bet.
for Stafford,
Fold.
who delivers it over the middle, in between 2 backers. Not sure who made that catch, but he gets clobbered. We look down at ace
Fold.
deuce, second act. We will fold.
Fold.
Doger. 3
Fold.
better. C-bet 9-7 off.
Raise.
0. Not sure what that means with 0. We C-bet. Okay.
Call.
Yeah. With 0 equity.
Call.
So the dude is crazy hyper aggressive.
Check.
Stafford cannot deliver the over the shoulder.
Check. Check.
We had the trips
Check.
after already rivering a royal flush earlier this tournament.
Check. Check.
Bet.
Fold.
Call.
Our nemesis to act. Jack 6. Just not even try and bluff. I got Jack 6. It's fine. Ace 6. We did not learn our
Fold.
lesson. We're going to fold.
Fold.
Now we're in Romania.
Raise.
I should have stayed in the United States.
Fold.
Call.
Or we just disconnect.
Fold.
How's this? Yeah.
Call.
So we're going to stay in the United States.
Check.
Probably the best.
Check.
Bet. Call. Call.
Check. Check. Check.
Bet.
Call.
Call.
All right. Flops this set of kings. We get 6-5 in the big blind.
Fold.
As we missed a touchdown from the Rams. We got ourselves a shootout, it looks like. Oosh, just sneaks in that extra point.
Fold.
We are 21-17, Detroit. Detroit to receive the ball back.
Fold.
Raise.
Can the Rams defense stop anybody. 2-2 Atwell, who does a front flip into the end zone. Probably
Fold.
regrets that as he lands right on his
Call.
box 6.
Call.
But they're connected. 75 big blinds deep. Let's see.
Call.
check, check,
Keep this pot small, hopefully.
check,
Another 5 would be nice. 4, 6. We need 2 hearts.
Check.
Okay. Any 4
Check.
now beats us.
check,
Pocket 4s, ace 4,
Check.
king 4. We have 2 pair. And
Check.
we are probably 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now counterfeits our 2 pair. Any 8 is just going to,
Bet.
you know, I don't have a lot invested in this pot. I feel
fold,
like it's about to get 3 bet. You could totally 3 bet this.
fold,
Ish. Show us the 8. I think that'd be a
Fold.
good spot to show a bluff. How do
Raise.
you 3 bet into 2 other people though? Like, anything you should have bluffed, but you 3 bet 2%
Raise.
with 140 big blinds deep. I bet 3%.
Raise.
Oh, there's your 3 bet, 4 bet.
fold,
You missed it. What are you doing?
fold,
3 bets, 4 bets into the chip leader, huh?
Call.
Oof.
check,
Why do you not shove?
Bet.
We're back with the Rams, kicking the ball through the end zone. As our nemesis has a decision to make. Going into that time bank. Oof, the QB comparison. 11 for 15, 14 for 15 for Goff. More yards
Fold.
for Stafford. 2 touchdowns, 1 touchdown for Goff. 154.9 passer rating. QB rating. 133.6. Oh, Stafford's just so much better. Our nemesis
fold,
gets the fold as we watch Jahmyr Gibbs around the corner.
fold,
The shiftiest running back in the league.
Call.
Scampers around the edge for a Ferda.
Call.
We are on Zabatin with King 3.
fold,
I
Call.
don't think we're going to make that call. Bunch of limpers, I see.
check,
We hit nothing on the flop that we are out of. Man in motions. Goff with the rollout. Tries to
Check.
dodge Aaron Donaldson
check,
and throws the ball backwards for a fumble.
check,
That looked bad.
check, check, check,
His former teammate, Aaron Donald.
check, check,
Thankfully, you got your tight end there who can barely.
check,
Yeah, should have been blocking those people,
check,
but you keep possession.
Bet.
Goff in the shotgun. Man in motion.
Call.
Jameson. We get the check down to Mr. Gibbs,
Fold.
who, again, just breaks tackles like a machine. You cannot arm tackle that man. Fights for another 5 yards after he gets touched.
Fold.
We look down at a 5-5.
Fold.
The speed that we will not drive. 55.
Fold. Fold.
It's folded to us. We will raise 2.5.
Raise.
And we'll see what happens. Just
Call.
preferably not a shove. Just, flop
Call.
5. There it is.
Check.
You see it? Don't really think people are playing with 2-4. I think we're good.
Check.
A lot of checking on this board.
Check.
Give them some chance to catch up.
Check.
We cannot let this check through again. Bet. Bet.
Check.
We will take a stab for
Bet.
2.5 again.
Call.
We get a call.
Fold.
We lose now to any. Ugh. That is a terrible card to see. Absolutely terrible.
Bet.
Pocket deuces? Ace deuce? Need two. Ugh.
Call.
Ugh. But it's suited, he says, with 7-5 of clubs.
Fold. Fold. Raise. Fold.
So brutal.
Fold. Fold. Raise. Fold. Call.
Goldfish. Forget the hand.
Fold. Fold. Call.
Remember your player types. Does not bet unless has good hand. You can fold 3 of a kind. And there is straights and flushes on the board.
Fold.
We will get better. We are by no means a poker pro.
Bet.
We are aspiring.
Fold. Fold.
Mr. Goff puts the floater to the sun god. Amon Ra. Pick up the
Fold.
9 tray.
Fold.
Hutkatu.
Fold. Fold.
We have 55 minutes left until late reg is over.
Raise.
First and 10 from
Call.
the 46. We get the hand off
Bet.
Mr. Gibbs, who tries to make the edge, gets half a yard.
Call.
Flop comes deuce, deuce, jack, ace, 3 clubs. Our nemesis, Mr. AA, who thinks I am as.
Bet.
I will tell you, sir,
Call.
A1, AA1 poker is not as.
Bet.
Maybe we can, we're gonna give him a. And then we're gonna change this. Nemesis. Nemesis. Close.
Fold.
Fold our queen tray. Hearts. We will fold our queen tray of hearts. In Utka 1,
Fold.
46% of plays aligned in a 5-man front, says the
Fold.
Rams defense. A 5-man front.
Call.
Goff, incomplete. Amon-Ra thinks the man just took it
Fold.
off. We flop a flush draw that we are not a part of.
check,
The
Bet.
Rams defense, 40, almost half the time playing a 5-man front. You're trying to get a lot of pressure
Fold.
against a solid offensive line, and you have Aaron Donald, who I guess you're trying to get single coverage against. But your strength is
Fold.
having
Fold.
Aaron Donald and that other
Raise.
Havenstein dude be able to rush with 4 and then play
Raise.
man nickel. So I don't
Fold.
understand that play
Fold.
call
Call.
or that
check,
defensive strategy.
check,
Because it is not
Check.
working right now. You have not stopped
Check.
them. They've gotten touchdowns on 3
Check.
straight drives. Kind of embarrassing. Nope. They held them to a field goal. 4th and 10.
check,
They call that on the offense. Oof. Oh, they held them to a. They punted. Hey, they finally held them.
Raise. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Big Rig Butters raises under the gun. Utgavan. We have 8-7.
Fold. Call.
In is this small blind, which I don't
Fold.
think we should play. We're
Call.
told either 3-bet or fold
Check.
from is a small blind.
Bet.
We don't want to play out of position.
Call.
check,
Mr. Big Rig Butters probably has 10s or jacks,
Bet.
or he is
Fold.
trapping. And he folds his jacks. We pick up the 905.
Raise. Fold.
The 905 on the button.
Fold.
So much easier in Spanish. It's just un. En.
Call.
Un.
Fold.
Un means everything. In, on, around, about.
Call.
check, check,
The 905. McDonald's. Breakfast
Check.
burrito, McDonald's. Stuff's not good for you.
check,
We turn second pair. In the
Bet.
905.
Fold. Call.
And
Check.
we get the ace.
Bet. Fold. Fold.
We look over at King Queen off in the cutoff. We get Super Wildcard Week Monday, tomorrow night. Billy Bucks.
Fold.
We will be back tomorrow. We will give a nice 2.5 raise.
Raise.
3 raise last
Fold.
time, got a bunch of folds. We would like to see a flop,
Fold.
but we do not. We get the Rams starting from their own 5. While
Fold.
we get Ace-7 suited. The handoff to Mr. Kyron Williams.
Fold.
I can only assume. 2.5.
Raise.
So well last time.
Fold. 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 Call.
Just keep stealing his
Check.
blinds. A lot of checking on this board. Hopefully we can
check,
get an ace, which is wonderful. Hopefully.
Bet.
Yeah, I feel like he's got an ace too. Sadly,
Call.
we only have a 9 or a 7 kicker. You should be really going for a lot of
Bet.
value, sir. So hopefully my kicker is better than yours.
Call.
Ace deuce. Ace 6. 2 pair, come on. So brutal.
Call.
It is a painful. My top pair is just not a good.
Call.
All these people.
Fold.
We get 2
Fold.
opens.
Fold.
Open limp. Like, new guy. New guy? Why do I give you good stats? Your stats are terrible. You gotta be
Check.
raising much more.
check, check,
We are down to 30 big blinds.
Bet.
As we are in halftime of the Rams-Lions game.
Call.
We
Fold.
get some action between our nemesis and the new guy. 1969. Nice. Very nice.
Call.
King 10. The flush gets there. Be a great board to bluff.
Bet.
Puts out a quarter. Mr. New Guy
Call.
calls. Brings over ace 8. He finds the bluff. And he wins with the second pair. Take that, Nemesis. Let's see this
Fold.
hand history, because I feel like we haven't got a whole lot of premiums. King, Queen, Ace, Jack.
Fold.
And we get 10-3 suited, which we will fold. Utka 2. Utka
Raise.
2.
Call.
We get a just above min raise. Doger
Fold.
goes. Next position.
Fold.
We get fold. 7-10 Jack a rainbow. We get
check,
backdoor flush, middle pair.
Bet.
We would be calling.
Call.
We would
check,
not like to see that card.
Bet. Fold.
Yeah. Whoosh. Another 7. Another 1. We pick up the pocket pair. That
Fold. Raise.
I
Fold.
think I gotta turn that off. Every time I press enter, I want to bet. I'm not pressing enter by mistake. Can we
Fold.
flop a set?
Fold. Fold.
We don't, but we don't need to because everyone just folds around to my Utgavan bet.
Fold. Fold. Raise. Fold.
Monday, 8:15.
Fold. Call.
Ugh, I cannot defend
Fold.
10-3. I'm sorry.
check, check, check,
We got 4:30 tomorrow. That is early. That is unfortunate. Well,
check,
I won't be doing a watch along for that game. Possibly
Bet.
the second half. We might
Fold.
catch the tail end of that game. Hopefully it's exciting. Hopefully it goes to overtime. We'll definitely catch some overtime of it.
Fold. Fold.
We'll
Fold.
definitely be doing a
Call.
live watch
Call.
along for the Bucks Eagles. But it's suited.
Call.
But it's almost connected.
check,
It's a one gapper.
check,
But
check,
we hit the back
Check.
door
check,
straight. That is not fun. What do we got? 4 handed?
check,
We got 7 high.
check,
No equity at the end.
check,
Bet.
5 points.
Fold.
Hey, Brett,
Fold.
what do you think? Someone's got something?
Fold.
Nobody's got anything. You don't need to bet that much. But we picked up a bottom pair. King Boosh.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
King Deuce on
Fold.
the button. Alright. Is this gonna get through?
Raise.
I think this might get through.
Fold. Fold.
I got some nits beside me. I feel like they don't like to. If I keep doing that, they're gonna eventually think I'm sus, and I'll hopefully wake up with it. I keep doing it with garbage. In that hand
Call.
history, we are about 5 hands ahead. That's where we like to keep it.
Call.
Probably reduce
Fold.
the stream
Check.
delay. Maybe 3.5 minutes. I think 4 is probably where it should be.
check, check,
Some people at the final table that might take advantage of it.
check, check,
Bet. Fold.
Stay hydrated so we can stay making good decisions. Queen 9.
Fold.
Not a fun hand.
Raise.
Definitely not a fun hand.
Call. Fold. Fold. Call. Call.
The
check,
Kansas City
check, check,
Miami Dolphins. Most streamed event ever.
Bet.
Wow.
Call.
The Taylor Swift effect
Fold.
in full
Fold.
force.
check,
It's getting highlights from the Taylor Swift event. I mean, Kansas City. Poor Andy Reid's mustache is just
check,
an icicle. Kansas City ended up winning that game pretty handily.
All
Not
in.
really any sweat, any excitement. We get the all in. Always folds ace king, so we can take that hand out of his range. The new guy put on the spot, getting 3,
Fold.
2, 1. Makes the fold. Shall I flip over the king? But it's suited. The 5 deuce of hearts.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
We will fold the 5 deuce. We will live to fight and see another hand. Echo.
Fold.
Now streaming on
All
that
in.
creepy platform known as Disney. Doger shoves 56 big blinds to win 2.2. Those are some interesting pot odds for our nemesis. Let's see
Fold.
what he wakes up with. Nothing. He folded ace queen. Bruh.
Fold.
What's wrong with people?
Raise. Fold.
Take that.
Fold.
Our nemesis
Call.
to act. We are going to a flop with our nemesis. This would be a great time to see a bunch of diamonds. Show me
Call.
the diamonds. We see 1. We need 2
check,
more. There's
check,
2 overs to our 8.
check,
We see an 8. Our nemesis could very well have a 9 or a 10. They could have 2 of them.
check,
We would love to see
Bet.
now an ace. This guy is quite nitty. We are going to fold our 3rd pair,
Fold.
sadly.
Call.
And
Check.
now we see our 2 pair.
check,
We were behind and hit one of our 5 outs. The right decision, a bad outcome. Unfortunate outcome.
Fold.
King
Call.
6, Utka.
Fold.
Utka van. We will fold. Goldfish. We will forget about that.
Fold.
84 of 185 of 118.
Fold.
35 minutes left for the late reg. We are
Call.
sitting at 25 big blinds. We've knocked out only 1 player. Not the most eventful of bounty tournaments, besides our Rivered Royal Flush earlier. My first Royal Flush
check,
in standard hold.
check,
We look up at Pukanuka.
bet,
who has a rookie postseason record. Second postseason game in which 3 rookies scored a TD in the first half.
fold,
Has not happened since 1957. We are in the big blind and turns
fold,
over Queen Jack of clubs. The strongest
fold,
suit.
fold,
Don't at me. Our nemesis in the cutoff decides to fold. The button. Action is on you. What say you, button?
fold,
You fold. The small blind
raise,
raises. Do we shove?
call,
That's not the
Bet.
best flop. See, you don't bet your... Very
Raise.
quickly we will see if you have anything.
call,
Ush. Really?
check,
Well, I feel like I'm just gonna get snapped.
all in, call,
Ugh. You actually have a 10. Who bets a 10 on the flop? You check so many 10s. Ugh. Okay. Well, you get caught trying to steal. We will run one more at, I guess, the same table. That's always fun. Just open bets. Top set. Top trips. Like, okay. Okay. Ush. Sometimes people just have it. I guess you should trust them a little more. Especially when he, pre-flop raises 6%. You are going down to bad stats. New guy. We don't like you. So we have spent our profits of the day. We are watching the Rams start the third quarter as
Raise.
Mr. Stafford calls a timeout. He does not like what he sees. Sean McVay trying to hide his anger and embarrassment. We got Chris and Mike DeRico, who are calling our action. Mike DeRico, I would gladly sit in the booth with you. Chris Collinsworth, not so much.
fold,
Not a fan.
fold,
At least you're better than Mr. Troy Aikman.
fold,
Feel like we have not heard from Tony Romo today or yesterday. I don't remember if he was on
fold,
announcer yesterday
fold,
on commentary.
raise,
Oof.
fold,
Well, you didn't really see the ball.
fold,
We had a throw into double coverage.
call,
The receiver claiming to be interfered with.
check,
The interferer
Bet.
was the only one actually trying to go for the ball.
fold,
Well, yeah, you had the defender run into I guess the Lions defender kind of interfered with everybody. But no one was really in a position to play the ball. So,
Fold.
ace 5, we need to be patient. But
Raise.
we're feeling ambitious. I feel like I can maybe get this one through with 15 whole big blinds. Yep, some showdown
Fold.
value.
Call.
Not
Check.
really with that. I feel like this guy just kind of folds to bets, though, no?
Bet. Call.
Ugh, that's not fun.
check,
Bet. Call.
Ugh, so brutal. You're just not folding, are you? We have a fourth pair.
Bet.
That's fun.
Fold.
Brutal. Just as a jack. Fun. Getting
Fold.
clobbered.
Fold.
Not a fun table. We are very short stacked. People are coming after our bounties.
Fold.
Doger, 3-better, C-bet, 7-0. Look up at the MGM Grand. Not the most fun we are having. What other tournaments are available? $25 freeze out. Interesting. We get dealt the 9
Fold.
deuce Utkavan.
Fold.
We don't like it, but it's suited.
Fold. Fold. Raise.
But it's suited, they will yell.
Raise.
Shout out to Angela Anaconda, if anyone
Fold.
remembers that
Fold.
show. Angela, you will beg. 6-3.
Fold.
There goes Montgomery trying to
Fold.
be Mr. Junior
Raise.
Gibbs,
Fold.
trying to be all shifty when he is the thunder, not the lightning.
Fold. Call. Fold.
Not defend 6-3.
check,
Mr. Goff with 19 dropbacks,
Check.
1 sack, 4 pressures.
check,
Looks pretty healthy.
Bet.
That is a solid offensive
Call.
line for a
check,
head coach that is a former offensive lineman.
check,
Oh, Reynolds, you've been playing so well all game. You make that drop. Not the best pass, but definitely catchable. We look down at the 9s in the small blind. 9-9. We are going all in.
Fold. Raise.
Yeah. The Utgatu Resh.
Fold.
16%.
Fold.
Hopefully it's not a higher pocket pair.
All in.
Mr. Amon-Ra
Fold.
stays in bounds. 8. Easy. No ace. There's an 8. No ace, no 8. No ace, no 8. No ace, no 8. No ace, no 8. Keep us in this tournament. It's a 6. We're still in. Let's go. We get the double up. We got some chips to play with. We are going to break. It is time to stretch, time to refuel, recharge, and also stay hydrated. We are 90th place. We are next to last. But we are fighting. That is what we are here for. We will fight and we will not surrender. And every table done, all 10 of them. Mr. Goff under in the gun. Throws it over the middle to the Sun God, who slides down for a nice healthy gain, and the Ferda down. St. Brown in the slot against a linebacker who has against the lineman who has absolutely no chance. We are on our 5-minute break. We will come back and keep you posted with the Lions after this first down play. On the route 5 for 89. We get the handoff to Mr. Gibbs, who runs backwards and finally gets taken down for a loss of 5. Yerby. All right. More hydration. The hydration station. We are on break for another minute 50. We are on commercial for another at least 89 seconds. In case you weren't here earlier, we unboxed our new webcam. That kind of unsure how it's going to stick to the back of our laptop. Because it just kind of flops down. It doesn't really support its own weight. It's too wide. Hashtag made in redacted.
Hmm.
Checking our NFL Dazen stream. Seeing if we can get that NFL chat back.
Not seeing any options for it.
We are off our break. We look down at 9-7. We will jump back into the Lions-Rams game. We will join live.
Raise.
We
Fold.
hit a raise.
Fold.
9-7 on
Fold.
the button is a fold.
Call. Fold.
24-17. Lions are held to the field goal.
Check.
For the punt, I think they already had 24.
Check.
9-7.
Bet.
We hit
Fold.
third pair. King 6.
Fold.
And the cutoff.
Raise.
We will fold.
Fold. Raise. Fold. Call. Check. All in. Fold.
We got 2nd and 5 as we look down at Queen 4. We are going to be folding that. We are,
Fold.
again, the cutoff.
Fold.
Interesting. I believe that's Kyron Williams.
Raise.
It is. Who picks up the first down. Our button raises into a Dozier.
Fold.
Salam
Call.
alaikum.
Check. Bet.
3-5 hits the straight. 1.8 bet. The third pot. The nuke bomb in motion comes
Fold.
across. Dude just needs to go down sometimes. Jack 9. Utka 2.
Raise.
Utka 1 raises. We don't like pushing that,
Fold.
but we were folding anyway. Our nemesis
Call.
makes Zikar.
Call.
Jack 9 flops the gut shot with the queen. 2 spades. Very coordinated board. We're probably very behind here. As Kyron Williams
Check.
just trucks. That is not Williams.
Check.
That is Rivers. Pokemon gotta catch 'em
Bet.
all. Orem High School, Utah. BYU.
All in.
Went to Washington, BYU. I don't like that he's not leveling up. Receptions, 105. Receiving yards, 1486. Rookie
Fold.
record. Receiving yards leader, 4th. Wow,
Fold.
that's insane.
Raise.
That
Call. Fold.
really hurts my keeper fantasy
Fold.
with Mr. Cup.
Call.
check,
Because Cup is now on the decline. And I was only able to get Mr.
Check.
Diggs. Not really
Bet.
having a running back keeper. Kamara. Also
Fold.
hold. That was some bad tackling by the Lions, who allows Mr. Higbee, I believe, to go down to the red zone.
fold,
About the 15. Nice pass by Stafford into that cover one man zone. Gets out in zigged. We look over at Queens in the big blind. Ooh, I haven't seen
Raise.
a poker in a while. Where have you been?
Call.
Raise, call. And unfortunate. Hopefully you reshove, get all these people out of the way. Our nemesis
fold,
makes
Fold.
a fold. Call.
All
Call.
in.
All right. How do you really just have me beat here?
Call.
You probably just have me beat. You're shoving into an under the
Fold.
gun raise.
Call.
What do you have? Jacks? Fives? Fives? Pair the board. I will take it. Shoves with fives?
fold,
Raise.
fold,
We forgot. But it's suited.
Raise.
Ah.
fold, fold,
Can we go in hand history of this? Okay, so button, salam alaikum. Makro raises, he calls. We fold. He raises all in. I call. And Salama calls with his 9-8.
fold,
Am I missing something? Why did he shove
Fold.
fives? You think he was just going to get through? I guess.
Call.
Shoved
fold,
65 big blinds with fives. That's baffling.
check,
Bet.
4% free betting? I don't know. Maybe he thought people
Call.
would give him more respect.
check,
And we look up at
Check.
Mr. Stafford.
check,
Does not look very comfortable
check,
as the Rams go for a 27-yard field goal. We're going to back this up a little bit and maybe see what happened. What happened? Aiden Hutchinson. That's 3rd and 12. Cup makes the catch. And then we get a buffer screen. That's always fun. Is that the one that... Yeah, okay, so we get the replay. Yeah, Aiden Hutchinson just clobbered him. You don't see him go to the ground, but... My guess is that was it, because he was all over him. There's another guy there, too. Yeah, that's it. Stafford, that's his throwing arm, too. Don't like to see that. Yeah, here we get a replay. 9-3, yeah, Aiden
Fold.
Hutchinson. Oh, gets the double hit. Ooh.
Call.
Oh.
fold,
Yeah.
Raise.
Fold.
He probably has a
Fold.
concussion.
Fold.
That looks
Call.
bad.
Call.
Oof. Not fun. Even people in Detroit can't be too pleased with that. I know you want your first playoff
Check.
win in 30-something
Check.
years, but not like that. That was,
Bet.
even if that was Aaron Rodgers who has
Fold.
kept you out
Call.
of those playoff games
Check.
for the last 15 years. Brett Favre, like, you can't cheer
Check.
for that. That's Jack 7, Ace 10. I'm out. Hey, we get moved to table. I don't like that. Where's my nemesis?
Call.
Nemesis is gone.
Fold.
I gotta start figuring out all these people.
Fold.
25-10, 39 hands. Mr. Faded, small blind versus big blind, calls Jack 3
Fold.
suited, 9 big blinds into 28.
Fold.
Raise.
Fold.
Playing very
Fold.
nitty this game.
Call.
Mr. Super Duck. Don't know why I
Check.
don't have stuff on you. I'm pretty sure you am. You are very passive.
Fold.
The 3 queens. The 8-4, ut
Fold.
kavan. We will fold. And we will wait to see another 2 cards. Stafford going to the blue tent. Has
Call.
not moved that arm. That is very concerning. And his eyes are in the back of his head. Is he faking an
Fold.
arm injury to get out of concussion protocol? 'Cause he should
Call.
be not coming back to this game.
Check.
Mr. Goff goes to his 3rd read, which opens up. They had him covered. The Sun God.
Call.
Fold.
Call.
We get the handoff to Mr. Gibbs. Invites forward for 2. We get 9-4.
Fold.
9-4 in the big blind.
Fold.
Everyone can just kind of fold around. That would be great. Dynamite.
Raise.
Dynamol earlier,
Fold.
and now we have Dynamite.
Call.
We get
Fold.
9-4. We will
Check.
fold to the chip leader of the tournament. As we watch the Sun
Check.
God go in motion to the outside. We get
Bet.
the handoff. An arm tackle.
Call.
Mr. Gibbs.
Check. Check.
We have king high flush. We have 9. We would have won that with our flush. But we cannot play 9-4. We can play 9-9 in small blind. As we see the blinds go up. We have late reg now.
Fold.
5 minutes away.
Raise.
Prize $13. Hopefully we can get a little more than that because
Fold.
we have spent 20.
Fold.
I think this is our 3rd bullet. Ugh. We get
Call.
Check.
Bet. raise, call,
Ugh. Eights. Let me see it. Okay, we're ahead. We're behind. Ugh, you hate to see it. Okay. Come on. We got it in good. He's got 6 outs. He hit 2 of them. That's so mean. Do we tilt? Shove with King 9 suited?
raise,
Under the gun raise. It's so disgusting. So brutal. It was 10:16. We have
Fold.
surpassed the 5-hour mark. I feel like even if we shove this,
call,
let's just call, see what happens. We're on the button, so maybe these two fold.
call,
That is a nice flop.
check, check,
all in,
fold,
Call.
fold,
We do not hit the flush, but we get the chips.
fold,
The fold deuce.
fold,
raise, call,
fold,
We will fold in the
Fold.
cutoff.
call,
fold,
bet, call, call, all in,
We get an all in for 14. If we actually have the
Fold.
flush, we get one
Fold.
fold, we get 2 folds. Might even have a 9. 8, 4. The hijack.
raise,
fold,
We need some hydration station.
raise,
We got a minute left before
Fold.
late reg ends.
fold,
Might see some crazy people do some crazy things.
call,
Us being a relatively
Check.
short stack, we might do that if we get the opportunity. Not really in a good position for it though, but if we get the right cards. This hand is taking quite a long time. Maybe you can just fold Mr.
Fold.
Dynamite. Thank you. We got 54 seconds. Can we get it through? Do we get the cards to do it? Not really.
fold,
Don't think it's worth it. We will
Fold.
hold on to
Fold.
our 16
Fold.
big blinds.
fold,
We will
Fold.
fight with what we got. Even though we may have got that through. That is a big
Fold.
bounty right there.
fold,
There was more time. I would have did that with that hand. But
fold,
we will fold and watch the Rams go to work from
Fold.
the 10 until we get a timeout.
raise,
fold,
I really hope that wasn't the Rams that used that timeout. We get King 9 suited ut kavan. I don't like this spot, so we will
Fold.
fold. Was it an official timeout?
fold, Fold. Fold.
Stafford
Call.
back in.
Check. Bet.
Kyron
Fold.
Williams. You know what I realize I could be doing is actually listening to the game. So we're going to get the AirPods.
Fold.
We're actually going to throw on our settings
Fold.
instead of trying to guess what's happening.
Raise.
Fold. Fold.
We float. The
Fold. Fold.
Oosh, that is loud.
Fold.
Oh, Chris Collinsworth.
Raise.
How I hate your voice. Stafford back in, making throws. The man is a
Fold.
monster. And we flopped the straight. 6 a douche.
Raise.
We're going to fold.
Fold.
We're going to expel some hydration.
Fold.
Call. Call. Check. Bet. Raise.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Barry Sanders. Megatron.
Raise. Call.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
The nuke bomb. Just making it work.
Check. Bet.
Seven for
Fold.
124 and a touchdown. We get there with the flop, the flush on the river, but we folded our jack. Ish. No.
Fold.
We get the 9-3 in the hijack.
Fold.
We will be
Fold.
folding with our 13 big blinds.
Call.
Stafford makes the completion to Mr.
Call.
Robinson.
Check. 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 check, 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 check,
Stafford in the gun. Cup
check,
in motion. We get the handoff to Mr. Williams. Breaks an arm tackle, gets through 6. We get the
Fold.
9-6. Nice. But it's a
Fold.
fold.
Fold. Fold.
We get a whole bunch folded around. We will be getting
Fold.
13.98 if we can make it.
Fold.
To
Fold.
the money, we will be getting 13.98. We got a ways to go though, being 6th last. 10 big blinds.
Fold.
Pushing
Fold.
10:30 at night. Eastern Standard Time.
call, raise, call, check, check, bet,
Oof.
Fold.
And he just doesn't go down in triple coverage.
Fold.
But it's suited.
Fold.
We fold the 9-3 suited Utgavan. Even if this gentleman is
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Puka Nukua into double coverage.
Fold.
Eats the linebacker. Gain of 20, 30. 9-7 off in the big
Fold.
blind. Stafford hands the ball off. Gets swallowed up in a sea of meat. Look at all that beef.
Fold.
raise, call,
Rams used 2 of their timeouts. We got 9 minutes left in the 4th, down 4. We get a raise from the Super Duck, who unfortunately I can't
Fold.
call. I missed the raise from Mr. Squidge.
bet,
Squeegee. 9-7. We pick up the gut shot,
Fold.
which we do not hit. Stafford from the 14. Checks it down to Rivers, the running back, who picks up 3.
Fold.
Jack
Fold.
7.
Fold.
Do we shove?
Fold.
raise,
Fold.
call,
We can happily fold.
bet,
We go to commercial.
raise,
Uh-oh. Who called us? Miss, oh dear.
Fold. 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 Fold.
raise,
That is not good. The missed call from the missus. We will shove.
all in,
Place 10 on the button. He's been
Call.
calling a lot.
Fold.
Ace 5. We block club. We get the 10. We do not need a club. He picks up the straight draw. We can dodge some 7s. It's just been one of those nights, but we split at least. rather fun.
Fold.
We're going to fold. We're going to be right back.
Fold.
Raise.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Raise.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Call. Check. Check. Bet.
Fold.
Call.
Fold.
All in.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Raise.
Fold. Fold.
Raise.
Fold.
Call. Call. Check. Bet.
Fold.
Give her the Wi-Fi password.
Fold. Fold.
Raise.
Fold. Fold.
That's good.
Fold.
Call.
Yeah.
Check. Check. check, check, bet, call, raise,
fold, fold, fold,
all in,
fold, 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 fold,
raise,
fold, 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 fold,
raise, raise,
fold, fold, fold,
call,
fold,
call, check, bet, call,
fold,
bet, call, check, check,
Had to make sure the Wi-Fi is okay. The Wi-Fi is okay. Well, we pick up the 8-5 suited
Fold.
Ondar Zagan Utgavan. We look up and see that the Rams have kicked a field
Fold.
goal to be down 1 point,
fold, fold,
and the Lions have the
Fold.
ball. Our suited gets bottom pair with the wrong suit.
fold,
King 6 suited in the big.
fold,
raise,
I
fold, fold,
think we gotta go with this
call,
one. Ace 8. We need a king. We need a 6. We get nothing. We get nothing. Are we out? We are out. That's unfortunate. Not a good result in that one. That is for sure. I'm currently playing in a tournament. No, I am not. What are we looking at? The big 5. Can we just kind of jump in here and kind of go crazy? Are they running 2 of these tournaments? They're running 2 of them. Huh. Okay. Well, let's jump in this tournament. Maybe it's kind of the bobbled punt fair catch. We can go a little nutty professor in this one. We get sat at the table with an abomination of a chip leader who has everyone quadruple covered. I guess triple covered, but still. This is going to be an uphill battle. We might be able to see how the tile table or cascade table had custom layout. King Jack versus King Queen, and the King Jack gets there. Just has everyone quadruple covered, and I don't get cards. That's always fun.
Raise.
Fold.
Can we just shove King 9, I guess?
All in.
I know, I'm running into a person who's just got the most insane run good. Some fold rounds would be fine. Or, you
Fold.
know, hey, I got these guys covered. Well, those 2 covered. Am I just missing that this guy is just, like, running insanely good? Been playing for a while. Come on, easy money sniper. Just tanking, 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 tanking. Not watching the stream, so we get the fold, the snap call, King 9, Jack 10. No club. It's a club. Picks up a bunch of outs, and we fade them. Let's go. The run good has come over here. We are taking all of your chips, Mr. Chip Leader. I don't think we will be doing that with our Queen 4, though. Mr. Stafford.
Raise.
Oh dear.
Raise.
The nuke
Fold.
with a broken tackle. The poor Lions. 6.5 minutes left, down a point. Their defense needs to hold a 1-point lead against one of the most explosive receivers in the league. And we get a buffer screen. What is this guy doing? Like, is he just...
Fold. Fold.
All in. Call.
182. Ronnie Rivers down to the 40. Ace 9 versus Ace Queen. Ace 9 sucks out. I hate to see it. 182. Should have blink. But it's suited.
Fold.
Caw.
Fold. Fold.
Raise.
Oof. Higby gets rocked. It's chopped out at the knees and eats his
Fold.
helmet to the ground.
Call.
Oh, that was
Raise.
a painful one. Not makes the catch.
Call.
Oh,
Call.
he bends the other way.
Check.
So many
Check.
bad things about that. Ah.
All in. Call.
Oh.
Fold.
Raise.
The
Fold.
queen 8 we cannot play. Ut
All
Katja.
in.
We will forward.
Call.
Fold.
Call.
Stafford.
Check.
Underneath to
Check.
Mr. Cap.
Check. 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 Check.
Ace King versus Ace Queen.
Fold.
The Rams
Call.
moving down. 4.5 minutes left. Down 1 point. These poor Lions have got to be so stressed.
Raise.
Stafford can just, throw a pick. And there is a flag, probably for holding. Not too sure why the Rams just aren't running.
Fold.
But,
Fold.
why not?
Fold.
We got a critical down. 3rd and 14. It's pie. The lucky pie down. How does this guy keep getting a full
Raise.
Fold.
timer? Like, it's super
Call.
annoying.
Check.
Unfortunately, I don't have
Check.
a...
Check. Check. Check.
I don't have a club in my hand against the chip leader.
Bet.
Unfortunately, I can't even call that.
Fold.
$4.20 if you got them in the 4th. 3rd and 14. Rams down 1. Again, though, I don't like doing this, but we are giving you a hurry up because it's every play, every
Fold.
hand. It's
Fold.
very annoying.
Fold.
Call. Check. Bet.
Throws to the Pukanuka
Fold.
and incomplete, no flags. They're punting. Oof.
Fold.
Oh, yeah.
Fold.
Call.
Fold.
Call.
Are we going to get it again?
Check. Bet.
Should I take that back? Because he's going to be using his...
All
Fold.
in.
Please
Call.
call. Please be out. 10-7. Ace 10. Let's go. Please be out. 6 or 7. No. No 6. No 7. Deuce. 9. Let's go. You are out. Get. You annoying player, you. Easy money sniper. But it's suited.
Call. Call.
Fold.
You know what?
Fold.
He's just gonna
Check.
shove. Or not.
Check. 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 Check.
Poor Rams.
Call. Call.
Don't really want them to
Check.
win.
Check. Check.
5 tray. The 9s. The 9s. 9-9. King Schwen.
Fold.
In the hijack.
Fold.
We will
Fold.
afford.
Call. Check. Check. Check.
A War Between Dragons.
Check.
House of
Check.
Dragons. Is that the Game of Thrones?
Check. Bet.
Fold.
Jacqueline
Call.
Douche, but it's suited.
Fold.
All in. Call.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Queen Stan. We would be dead to some hearts, which we did not get. Or a douche, which we would not get easier. That is a good, not... I got a queen, I got a 7. Lock the lol. What up, boss?
Fold.
Utgavan with Jacques Douche.
Raise.
Fold.
We're going to be folding that.
Fold.
Now we get
Fold.
Goth 328. 2nd and 7. They're throwing to David Montgomery. Ouch. Big first down for Mr. Montgomery as we head to break. The juke. lovely chip leader who seems to be calling absolutely everything. I think if, we get some high cards, we could be shoving pretty wide and getting called pretty light. Getting it in very likely some positive EV situations. Some poor timeout management by the Rams brings us down to the 2-minute warning. While we are on break, we're going to go ahead and jump in and see. There is 2 777 tournaments. There is no other tournaments that I want to jump in. Or Gronk missing that kick. Gronk on his way to Vegas for his second chance. Attention, Justin Jefferson. Hit him with the gritty. The nitty gritty. Oof. There's a position for everybody. NFL flag football. We will one day have no contact in the NFL. That will be a very sad day. Hmm. 2:22 left before our break. We are on break on the table, on the field. Green Bay will play San Francisco. Mr. Goff gets another Ferda. I think that seals the game. Very, very close. Dan Campbell's the man. Thanks, old man Stafford. Dan Campbell is fired up after that first down. 154, no timeouts left. They're just kneeling. The victory formation. can a few tears in there for those Lions fans. Very, very patient Lions fans. Dan Campbell. Giddy as a schoolgirl. Good for him. Good for him. Gotta love what he's done with his team. Actually getting kind of goosebumpy. Not even a Lions fan. $102. We get
Fold.
tens in the big blind.
Raise.
Lock the wall.
Fold.
Likes to raise it up. Let's go for a flip, I guess. Yeah, that's it. 37 seconds.
Fold.
Detroit versus everybody.
All in. Call.
I don't have aces. Ace queen. Okay, we're flipping. We all flipping. No ace, no queen. No ace, no queen. No ace, no queen. You're welcome, Mr. Lockdoll. We didn't really come in here expecting to go very far or stay in there very long, but we are going to jump into not that one. This one we will jump into. We will close that, and then we're going to jump into this one. That one. Good luck. We're going to lower that. And hopefully this... How does that look, everybody? Not good, eh? Not good. I want my tile, cascade tile.
Raise.
Raise it.
Fold.
Check four. Okay. We cannot see both.
Fold.
We do not see both, which is kind of unfortunate. We get king queen, and we can raise that up to 2.2.
Raise.
In the winter event,
Fold.
we are going to be running 2 tournaments. As we saw when we jump in there.
Fold.
We pick up ace 8.
Fold.
We should probably just fold that, but
Raise.
take a gander. We're
Fold.
going to turn off
Fold.
the
All in.
Lions game as it is
Fold.
now over. Now over. Shut that off. It keeps it up there. That's interesting.
Call.
We will call with the ace 8 as he shoves ace jack. Ouch. What are my outs? Oh dear. The king
Call.
10 suited.
Check.
Check around. That's always fun. 8 deuce. We will be
Raise.
folding.
Bet.
King 10. Do you really have anything? 3, 6, 7?
Fold.
Probably just gonna call anyway.
Bet. All in.
We're going to shut this off to get some less light in here. Maybe turn that on to get some more light in here. We pick up 8-3 in
Fold.
the small blind, which we are now folding.
Bet.
Fold.
It's rather unfortunate that it doesn't just kind of share my screen. We pick up 8-5 and 10-3.
Fold.
10-3.
Raise.
They're not going to play. GG. We might be able to. We pick up 8-5, but it's
Fold.
suited.
Fold.
We'll fold.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Folding 10-6.
Fold.
7-5. No, see, we don't like this. We need table tile. So we can fold that raise, fold that raise. This is not going to work out well. We will try to keep you posted on every hand, what we have, where we're going. The action will be coming at you quick.
Fold.
But we will be RB.
Fold.
Call. Check. Bet. Call. Check. Bet. All in. Call.
Do we have decisions? Decisions. We have an.
Fold.
I don't think we can call it with just threes.
Raise.
We like get rid of that for some reason somehow. That would be super helpful.
Call.
There we go. Queens versus ace 10. Ace 8.
Call.
Guess we should probably not call.
Check.
But we just shove.
All in.
Hopefully we have a best kicker.
Fold.
Call.
Fold.
Ugh. That's always fun. Run into a set. But it's suited.
All in.
That is always fun. Throw another bullet into that one, I guess. That we can maybe get some better luck would be great. We pick up ace jack. It is
All
well
in.
suited. We will shove that again.
Fold.
Okay. Pick up ace queen.
Raise.
Hopefully he decides
All
to
in.
raise.
Call.
We'll call that gladly. We get ace queen. And we that's a funny one. Yeah. What did I give up? We get ace 9 utgewann, which we should probably fold, but we will 2 point to it.
Raise.
We also pick up ace 10 on the button, which we would like to play.
Fold. Fold.
Our utgewann makes it around, which is nice.
Fold.
Raise.
Pick up king 10 in the big blind. Might be able to shove that. Get a min raise or something nice.
All in.
Fold.
Steal that without seeing much. We get checked. I think we can probably just safely bet 2 here.
Bet.
We get raised, we call.
All in. Call.
King. 4 flush draw. No red card. Get it in as the favorite. Get sucked out on by 8-4 suited. But but it's suited.
Fold.
We will fold our 9-8 in the Winter Classic. Feel like we are just shoving this hand
All in.
with our but it's suited hand in the cutoff.
Fold.
Oh dear, we are down to a single 2, and we don't get it. That's always fun.
Fold.
We are not doing too well here. I tell you what.
Fold. Fold.
Might stream a little bigger. Might be cutting me off a little bit. Hopefully we're not missing too much.
Bet. Call.
We pick up Queen 4. In the
Raise.
hijack, we will be folding our Queen 4. We get the Queen 4
Fold.
decision. We're folding. We get the all-in on the other table. 8-7 gets there with the straight against trips. What a river. That's pretty brutal. We pick up King Jack suited.
Fold.
We will raise you up
Raise.
and hope that we get a nice flop with our 2/5 of a royal flush.
Fold.
And we pick up
All
King 10
in.
suited. We get shoved on. We will call. Hopefully we have one overcard. We flop 2 pair. We river a full house. That's just unfortunate. Okay. We will try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again.
Fold.
Under the gun, we pick up Ace 4. We will go ahead and fold that. Some of the variants we've been dealing with today. It's
Fold.
fun, to put it lightly. We pick up 9-7 on the other table.
Call.
In the big blind.
Call.
Fold.
Wish there was a way that I
Call.
could kind of
Check.
know which table I can show you,
Check.
but
Check.
for now it just seems kind of random. We pick up Queen Jack
Fold.
as we get bet into on the other table. We are in the cutoff here with Queen Jack. We will bet. We have 9-7. We have not much, so we will
Fold.
fold. Turn is a 6. No help there. We go back to regular
Fold.
Sunday.
Call. Call. Check.
Monotone
Check.
board, not very fun.
Check.
No heart would be wonderful. Are we going to lose to another but it's
Check.
suited hand? Min raise king 10,
Check.
called all in with king 10. Well, maybe my jack is good.
Fold.
But it's suited. He calls. Do we get a shove? Pick up an ace. Pick up a 5.
Check.
Okay.
Fold.
7 deuce.
Call.
But it's suited, but you have position. 15 blinds deep.
Raise.
We will raise the ace jack.
Call.
Fold. Fold.
All in.
We get an all in from Mr. Sparky Sparks.
All in.
We will go all in ourselves. Because why not? Hopefully we don't run into ace queen, ace king. Maybe it's just an ace 10. King queen. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Raise.
No 10, no king, no queen. It's a 6. We get that lovely double up. We are now doing okay. Our third bullet in. We get the min raise through on the other table. It's fun.
Fold.
We pick up king, queen to
Fold.
follow. But it's suited. But you're already pot
Fold.
committed. See, he would have flopped 2 pairs. There's no way he has a king. Oof, we pick up some
Fold.
garbage. Queen 8.
Fold.
Utkavan.
Fold.
7 douche. We get raised into by Utkatur.
Fold.
Utkatur raise. Or almost all of his pot. We are not going to mess with that. Here you see the Utkatur raise.
Call. Check. All in.
Look at the
Call.
deuce, he shoves, he calls. Ace tray. 8 4 flops, 2 pair. Just draws dead. That's always fun. But it's suited! Why wouldn't you play it?
Fold.
Raise.
9-7. We get 6-9 of diamonds. On the
Fold.
button, we get this guy
All in.
who's going nutty
Fold.
professor. Utka 2 goes all in. Waiting for the decision on Texas.
Fold.
Everything is bigger in Texas, you know. He is a big whale. We are not
Fold.
going to call with 9-6 of diamonds.
Fold.
We get a couple of all-ins at this table. Ace 7 suited, Queen 10 suited. Funny that Ace 7 now needs a queen. I cannot figure out how to get these tables to stay. Just
Fold.
goes where it
Call.
wants. We pick up 10-8.
Fold.
Add custom layout.
All
Fold.
in.
The 10-8, huh?
Fold.
Yeah, we'll like that. King 6. We like King 6.
Fold.
We will fold.
Fold.
8-7
Fold.
suited. And
Call.
see a flop, hopefully. You gonna be nice, Mr. 50 Spades of Gray? Eh? Eh? Eh?
Check.
We do not get the flop
Check.
that we want. We will check. One spade. Backdoor flush draw. 2 overs. Not very fun. King 5. Yeah, we're just going to
Fold.
go ahead and fold that. Queens knocks out King 10 here. We pick up Jack
Call.
4 suited. This guy just keeps
Fold.
limping. Kind of asking for a 3-bet at some point. Or a raise. King 4 on the button. We have 2 limpers behind. Very much need to be punished. But we are in
Fold.
for what we are in for in the super stack. No more late reg.
Check. Bet. Call.
Fold. Fold.
Check.
We got not a lot of
Check.
action going on.
Bet. Check.
We pick up the 4s. The
Fold.
lucky 4s. Shove.
All in.
Nice. Fold. Fold.
Fold.
Call.
Call. Freeze. We go to the flip. Ish.
Fold.
For me. Always 4s on the river.
Raise.
Red. Red 4. Red. Not 4. Brutal. We tried. We tried. We tried. Nice hand. Nice hand.
Fold.
Pick up ace jack for our suffering, and we pick up 4s
Fold.
over on this table. Did we learn our lesson?
Fold.
Or can we, maybe hit a 4?
Raise. Call. Call.
We get 2 callers. It's pretty
Check.
brutal.
Check.
This is going to be a very tough spot.
Check.
Get another 10, maybe. Find out very quickly where we are. Ish. I don't think I can call with 4s. Kings.
Check.
On the other table, we have kings running to
Check.
king. Them, so thankfully we did not hit a 4. Here we have 2 pair. Ugh. Are you actually doing that to me? That's mean. We gotta fold that.
Fold. Fold.
We will. Oh boy. That's a good fold there. PG, what are
Raise.
you doing? You're 6.
All in.
You insane?
Call.
We folded the ace jack on the other
Fold.
table, right into ace king. And we missed the 8 queen 6 on the other table.
Fold.
Raise.
Fold.
Jack 7, but it's suited.
Fold.
Utgavan. We will
Raise.
not be playing that.
Call.
Fold. Fold.
Call. Check.
We look down at ace king. We are quite happy.
Bet.
just shove, I guess.
Call.
See what happens. Everyone can just get out of the way.
Fold.
Get out the way. Out the way.
Fold.
Out the way.
Fold.
Out the way. He's queen. A6. No suckouts. Why? Queen king. Queen or a king. Please no suckouts.
Fold.
Hey, let's go. Justice is served. I feel like I'm missing all the good stuff.
Fold.
5-4, it's Kavan.
Call.
5-3 in the small blind.
Fold.
Call.
Eight, 3, which we
Check.
can check
Check.
over here in the regular sevens. We will
Check.
check that.
Check.
We pick up 2 pair, which is nice to see. A hidden 2 pair, and he just folds. Not fun. Ace 8 on the bottom. Do we shove that?
Fold. Fold.
Ace 7 in the small blind.
Fold.
We would have picked up a flush draw.
Fold.
Queen 3 with 6.9 big blinds. That is not nice.
Fold.
Fold.
Raise.
Ace 7 in the small
Fold.
blind, facing a under the gun raise. Never bluff just nuts. I don't want to play 7 out of position. We will fold. Mr. Party Boy
Fold.
decides to shove on the super stack table. We get
Fold.
5 deuce in the super stack. We will fold and wait for our ace king,
Call.
Fold.
which we will be raising.
Raise.
Fold.
7.7. How about we just raise it to 8?
Raise.
Fold.
We would have hit our flush. Yelling at everybody who wants me to play more suited hands.
Raise.
We get our oosh. Okay. We are calling, so
Fold.
Call.
hopefully our ace king stands up. 9s, ace queen. We need a king. We get an ace in the window. No 9. We are 84%. No 9. Do we chop? He just wins. That's always fun. Not fair.
Fold.
We pick up 7-6 on the other table. We get
Fold.
1 of 4 outed to scoop. We will
Fold.
fold the 7-6. We will. Do we shove 5-4?
All in. Call.
That's so sick.
Fold.
That's so sick.
Fold.
7-3. We are not
Fold.
playing.
Fold.
We will be folding. and trying to get back to the other table. There we go. We look down at 10-8
Fold.
suited.
Call.
Is the hijack. This guy just loves to limp. There's me insane.
Fold.
We're gonna fold because I don't want to raise and get shoved on and then have to.
Call.
Yeah.
Bet.
So we missed the shove
Fold.
in the regular Super 7. Like I kind of anticipated.
Fold.
We thought nothing. We are waiting for a hand. I think a base 5. We can raise that.
Raise.
Fold.
We are waiting for a hand in the super stack. 8-7.
Raise.
Not going to cut it. We will fold that. And
Call.
5. We'll call. What do you got? Ace queen. We need some diamonds. Lots of them. A diamond. Or a 5. 5? No, not blue. Come on. Just doubling this guy up all the time. It's painful.
Fold.
We'll pick up 9-5 that we will be folding.
Fold.
Our ace queen. Our ace 5 loses to ace queen on the other table. We pick up a big 8 deuce. That is
Call.
quite the deuce
Check.
in the face.
Check. Check. Bet.
Fold.
We pick up 10-3 in the big blind. Over on the other table that I cannot seem to get to stay here.
Fold.
Bet.
As we patiently await
Fold.
a playable hand to shove in the super stack.
Fold. Fold.
Won't be 10-8 either. We get shoved on with 10-3
Fold.
in the small blind. We will be folding that. Get some all-in action over here.
Fold.
30 big blinds. Just one time. He's praying
Call.
for it. Wonder if he's used up his one time. Oof. The 10%, the 5%, the diamond. It's nothing. We pick up 6-3 on the button. We will fold that and get back to the super stack where we are going to pick up our own large pocket pair. King 8. We're gonna go
All
with
in.
this. Hopefully it gets through. We pick up a 4-3.
Call.
Fold.
We get
Fold.
called. We get folded. King 10. So sick. So sick. An ace. We need an 8 and we get a 9. We are out skis. And he stole one of our outs. That's fair. Alright. Well, we're done with that one.
All
Now we
in.
can finally be on the table.
Fold.
Very frustrating. Alright, we will concentrate on one hand at a time. We get the queen 8, but it's suited in the hijack.
Raise.
Get under the gun
Fold.
raise,
Fold.
which we will respect and say see you later.
Fold.
We're not going to play with that.
All in.
We
Fold.
get a
Fold.
shove by the dealer button. The under the gun
Call.
raise calls. We get 3s versus ace king. We might go queens. Needs a 3 or a diamond. Is it blue? It is nothing that he needs. And we would have hit the flush. Brutal. But it's suited!
Fold.
Raise.
We will min raise and fold to any aggression.
Fold.
Hopefully our little
Fold.
stacks just kind of get out of the way.
Fold.
And you can just call
Fold.
or just fold. We will take it. We pick up our 3s that
Call.
we will just go limping with.
Called.
Fold.
We will see where this goes. We limped around. Flop a set. Flop quads.
Call.
3-3 ace.
Check.
3-3 ace. Not a good flop. At all. We will be check folding.
Check.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check. Bet. All in.
All in.
Hard to believe someone doesn't have something on this flop.
Fold.
Really? That's very interesting.
All in.
At 8-7, we get an under the gun jam, which is quite scary sounding. Oof.
Fold.
So, sugar to keep us going.
Fold.
Maybe we can hit some top 5 payouts to make up for our day where we've only had 1 cash.
Fold.
Will be nice. You can have my small blind, sir.
Call.
Fold.
Am I limping too many hands? What am I doing here?
Call.
Worst. Wouldn't mind being against some short stacks. Maybe bully them around a little
Call.
bit. There's no shove.
Check.
We flop
Bet.
top 2 pair. We get bet into.
Fold.
Hard to imagine.
Call.
Unless we're up against a set.
All in. Call.
Which is totally possible the way he's been playing this. He turns a club draw. Do not be green. It's green. That is so very sick. Backdoor flushes. Come on.
Call. Call.
Fold.
So sick.
Fold. Fold.
check,
You need it, he says.
all in,
Why do I need it?
fold,
Feel like Mr. Trucker has a vendetta against us. Raised 7% of his flops. You look like a pretty good stat.
fold,
But it's suited.
all in,
fold,
call,
Ace 10, King Queen. Sorry, we stole 2 of your hearts. And wow. The ace solidifies the win. The deuces. Do we just fold that?
raise,
We can min raise. Utgewann wird
Fold.
geduscht.
call,
fold,
We got
call,
an interested
Check.
caller.
check,
3 is not the
Check.
most fun, and now we
Check.
are downgraded to nothing.
bet,
fold,
That's always
Fold.
fun. We hit a deuce. No. Our deuces get counterfeited. Jack 6.
fold,
We've
Call.
got some quite bad variance going on right now.
fold,
Some run cold. Some not fun poker. Come on, Mr.
Call.
Texas.
check,
The jack.
check,
Someone got
All
jack 7.
in.
All in. Can't call
fold, fold,
that. Ugh. Can we turn a trip and then boat? Come on. King Queen in
Fold.
the small blind.
All
Give it
in.
a
fold,
shove. So we got a call, right?
call,
Good luck. Good luck to us.
fold,
Nice no sweat flop would be great. 2 overs, we're flipping. Down to 25. We turn some outs. King, queen, or 10 would be nice. There's the king. Let's go. I need it. Mr. Trucker says. As we are now back in the tournament.
All
What
in.
he has to say now.
call,
Fold.
We will be
fold,
folding our 10-5 on the button. Awaiting what is to come.
all in,
A
Fold.
reshove.
fold,
Fold a fold. Ace 4. Okay. I don't understand that logic. Really don't. Like, you really want his... Just let him back in the tournament. Like, you do understand the point is to get people out, right? We pick up the kings.
fold,
raise,
We will min raise. Hope we get shoved on. Please shove. Please shove without an ace.
fold,
Please shove without an ace. Please
Call.
shove without an ace.
check, bet,
fold,
Call.
We are
Fold.
to this is 7. We are playing 7-handed, should be noted.
Raise.
Fold. Fold.
Call. All in.
The ace and the 7 do not get through. The king, jack, jack, flop.
Call.
King 10, 9s. Dead to a 9. Dead to a 9. No 9 for you. We pick up King Queen under the gun.
Fold.
Raise.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Raise.
That min raise is terrible.
Call.
Let's see a flop. Shove, I assume.
All in.
So sick.
Fold.
King high. Ace jack, we can
Fold.
shove. I think he was at the other table.
Fold.
Any takers?
Fold.
Ace 10
Fold.
want to shove? Am I going to get min raised? Min raise? It'll be fine. You just looking up a value that you
Fold.
can bet. Oh, he just folds.
Call.
Do not fold.
Raise. Call. All in. Call.
Alright. Don't actually have an 8. Okay. We did do a king. No chop. No 8, no 6, no king. Alright, we win. We will take it. That's the hand we like. See? We are back.
Fold.
After donating Mr. Lasagna with King Queen.
Fold.
Ace
Fold.
Jack to get back in.
Call.
Let's see if he'll
Raise.
not raise. Yeah, I kind of figured.
Fold.
Table. Okay. Let me see how it is. Let me see how it is.
Fold. Fold.
Throw the tag on. No nuts, please. Got a lot of nuts at this table. No nuts, please. Never bluff, just
Fold.
nuts.
All in.
Getting all in. Moving into 3 players.
Fold.
Don't really think I can call that with a 7. Not the best kicker.
All
Dominated by
in.
so many hands. Like ace queen. Ouch. We flop a pair. But he flops top pair as our kicker, and he hits trips. Not fun. Good thing we dodged that. Jack 5.
All
and we
in.
cut off. We get the
Fold.
all in from Mr. Trucker.
Fold.
I'm sorry, but we cannot take you out.
Call.
Fold. Fold.
King 8, Ace 5. There's a king in the window. Backdoor flush 'em. Or an ace 'em. Nothing. Mr. Trucker stays alive and picks up 5.4 bigs. I hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it. We look down at complete garbage that we will be folding. Utgatil. Under the gun +2.
Fold.
Or I guess the hijack. However you want to look at it. Half empty or half full.
All
Fold.
in.
Either way, not playable.
Fold.
We flop top and bottom pair. We get a dealer that
Fold.
does not
Fold.
want to shuffle the cards. We get the same two numbers dealt to us. Not fun. Would have been nice if it was an ace and an ace. Now we are Utkavan, which we would have
Fold.
fold. How do we do that time? We flop an open ender. And a backdoor flush draw. We pick up 6-5 in the big blind.
Fold.
As blinds increase. 13.1
Fold.
big blinds.
Fold.
All
Fold.
in.
We get an all in.
Fold.
Sorry, I can't call. Now I can call.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
What you thinking about, lasagna? What you thinking about, lasagna?
Fold.
Call.
Do it. Raise again. Do it. You know I remembered.
Check.
Aw, that's mean.
Check. 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 Bet.
You just have it.
Call. Check. All in.
Please tell me you don't have a flush.
Call.
Just bluffs, huh? Alright. Owie. Thank you for your chips. I appreciate it.
Fold. Fold.
Raise.
Shove. That would be fine.
All in.
You can fold.
Fold.
Great.
Call.
Call. You can have eights. Just two pairs. But it's suited. 6 or a 4. Dodgy, dodgy. Dodgy, dodgy. Bye bye. Never bluff adjustments. We are running hot. We get the turn of the variant.
Fold.
And our break will start after the current hand, which maybe we just kind of, min raise and
Raise.
see what happens. Maybe we can just scoop some of these blinds.
Fold.
You can fold.
All in. Call.
Commit it now, but 6, Queen 4. Put a egg on her face, but we flop trips. Picks up a 9 as an out. To a chop. It is a sweat, but it is a jack. And we knock out Mr. Trucker after flopping trips and turning a boat. Namaste. Alright, with that we jump up. Did I see my nemesis in there? I think I did. We are now on break. We are 5th in chips. we get put to a table with the chip leader, who I have not played against, who is playing very aggressively. Wow. He's a new player, that's why I've never played against him. Physics Envy. That's a very interesting nitty one poker hero who's got some good stats, a little aggressive, but that's okay. A lot of players I've not played against. That is 35-4. That is terrible. All right, and then there's us, and Mr. Luchdalal. Good old Luchdalal. Very fun, nice player to play against. We're going to go stretch our back from sitting down so much. And an investment in a nice stand-up table would be a great investment. All right. 2 more legs of this. Now pushing 7-hour stream. Like, subscribe, get that watch time. Road to 1K. All right. We are back from our break, waiting for the table break to end. We are going to pull up the stream over here on screen at number 2 in just a moment. Minus 12. Winter is here. I am not happy about it. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Stuck there till 6. We get dealt. Jack 7. Utgavan.
Fold.
We will be following.
All in.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
That's always not good. Look down at 8 deuce in the big blind. Would love some better hands, Mr. Dealer. Hook a brother up.
Fold.
Or you can just fold around. That'd be cool too.
Raise.
Ouch. Will not be calling that. Locked-o, you can go ahead and
Fold.
shove if you'd like. Or don't. Jack 10 in the small. Yeah, this guy's raising up 41% of his hands.
Raise.
Fold.
Insane. Three, okay.
Call.
Kind of predictable range, so you seem like a normal player. You can not shove, that'd be fine.
Fold.
Flop top. We can check
Check.
to the aggressor. Probably lots of checks back. Got
Bet.
ace jack.
Raise.
We'll find out pretty quickly if,
Fold.
yeah. We'll take that. Dump the stream on
Fold.
the phone. Pull it up on the other screen there. As we look over at ace 8 on the button. That might be a wee raise.
Raise.
If we can get it through, if we're going to get shoved on, it'd probably fold.
Call.
I feel like we can get all
Check.
of our equity in now. Kind of
Bet.
funny that we have an 8.
Fold.
Oh, we get the nut flush. That's always fun.
Fold.
Just bullying them. 5-4 in the
Fold.
cutoff. Locked-all, I think, is taking his time, so we
Fold.
can wait around with our 5-4
Fold.
to fold.
Fold. Fold.
Raise.
Fold.
We look down over at
Fold.
10-5. We will be
Fold.
not playing that.
All in. Call.
More interesting spot to be looking. I like this a lot better. The 8 deuce. I'll have dashboard. Stream settings. We are in third place, approaching the cash.
Fold.
We will be
Fold.
folding that.
All in.
Stream help.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Queen 6,
Fold.
but it's suited under the gun.
Call.
I'm not playing it, I'm sorry.
Fold. Fold.
Oh boy. Battery status update.
Raise.
Fold.
Call. Bet.
Fold.
The Queen 6 suited does nothing for us. The 8
Call.
7 in the small blind. This gentleman playing the top
Fold.
33% of his range. Will probably get raised.
Fold.
Raise.
Yeah.
Fold.
We will be folding out of position.
Call.
7. We flop
Check.
a 7. No diamond. With the 2 to go on the
Bet.
board.
Fold.
2.2 raise from our aggressor gets the job done. This guy's a good bully. We are now hand for hand on the bubble with Jack 9 in the small.
Fold.
Our
Fold.
person who only raises
Raise.
3% of his hands.
Fold.
Jack 9,
Fold.
we are going to fold. As we wait for the bubble to pop. Come on, pop, pop. Skibbity beep, pop, pop. If anyone wasn't around earlier in the stream, we unboxed our new camera. We're kind of disappointed because, yes, it does this little fold out thingy. But there is not enough weight properly distributed to sit on the back of the monitor. I'm curious if it would work on a bigger monitor. I'd
Fold.
have to get my very old computer screen,
Fold.
get that up and running. It doesn't work on my old laptop. 8-6 on the button.
Fold.
We have our
Call.
super aggro.
Fold.
Check.
We flop top pair and a open ender
Bet.
with no heart.
Call.
We get a call
All in.
and a jack. Jack calls, prompts the all in. Our aggressor doesn't know what to do with himself. He's very confused. Doesn't like to have
Fold.
aggression put back in his face. And our protagonist gets the job done. But it's
Fold.
suited.
Fold.
He might get shoved on.
All in.
That's very strong.
Fold.
Not gonna bother with.
Fold.
Call.
Get the call. Queen, Jack, King, 10. The 6. Or the suck out. Nothing. Sorry, lock the wall. Better luck next time, lock the wall. We are 1 away from the money. The lovely $13.
Raise.
We will
Fold.
fold the 4 deuce. Our super aggro has decided to
Fold.
go down to 2nd place in the tournament.
Call. Check.
We will bet. That's quite
Bet.
an assumption.
Fold.
And we get the fold. The aggression from him is next level. I really hope we can get a nutted hand against him. It would be very helpful. Set us up nicely in this tournament. Something's got to be going on at that other table. Did we reach the money? We did not reach the money.
Fold.
Utgavan, we pick up the 5 deuce garbage. We fold.
Call.
Fold.
Feel like people
Fold.
have not. Maybe they're just really not there.
Fold.
Raise.
Check.
Open ender and top pair with 5 deuce.
Bet.
That's
Fold.
very interesting. We hit the straight. Fortunate.
Fold. Fold.
We really have him in our
Fold.
great position on him, but
All in.
really just not. Oof. Oh,
Fold. Fold.
ouch. That's pretty savage. Shoves on us. That's not nice, Mr. 50 Spades. Don't appreciate that. How about I shove on you in your big blind? Huh? Mr. Clint ready? Clintready? 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 Don't know how to say your name, Mr. Clint. You are back into the chip leader of the tournament. Can we pick up a good hand in the small blind? We pick up an average hand.
All in.
Get a shove.
Fold.
Under the gun shove.
Fold.
Call.
Fold.
Oosh. Really?
Fold.
Really? No one calls. What do you have? Show us what you had.
Fold. All
The
in.
garbage is at the
Fold.
pickup.
Fold.
Call.
Fold.
The ace queen versus the ace king. Oh boy. You are dead to a queen, my friend. Green. Green. So brutal. Unreal. Yeah, that's so brutal. Poor guy. Yeah, we're in the money. At least you made the money. You got it doubled up though, but alright, probably gonna get a bunch
Fold. Fold.
happens to me all the time, bud. Happens to me all the time, bud.
Raise. Fold.
Call. Check. 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 Bet.
Fold.
Alright, we get the semi-bluff through. Down at Queen 10, probably gonna get raised
Raise.
under the gun. We will fold
Fold.
in anticipation of getting shoved. And
Fold.
somehow in
Call.
fourth with this guy behind.
Check. Bet.
Fold.
Unbelievable how much his C-bet gets through.
Fold.
Absolutely
All
insane.
in. All in. Fold.
Oh boy.
Call.
Oh, let's go, Clint. Nines, eights. Oh, no king, no queen, no eight. Flops. Oh no. The nine. Give him the nine. Heart. Club. It works. Oh. Well, we get one knockout.
Fold.
The eights. And this is big. Just don't shove.
Raise.
Okay.
Fold.
Call. Check. Bet. Call. Check.
Jack. Thank you. Eh.
Bet. Call.
Ish. Ugh, come on. Queen Jack and gets there with the 8. Oh, come on. That's just.
Fold.
Painful. Well, it's an
Fold.
open ender, I guess. And
Raise.
it's acceptable.
Raise. Fold. Fold.
Mr. 50 Spades has a decision to make.
Call. Check. Bet.
Fold.
10-4. Roger. You will be
Fold.
folding that.
Raise.
50 Spades getting aggressive. Had enough of Mr. Clint going all aggressive on him.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Call. Check.
Ace, ace, 9 from Mr. 50 Spades.
Bet.
What does he do? Bets 2. Mr. One Poker Hero
Fold.
takes the fold. The 8 deuce.
Fold.
But it's suited in the cutoff. Qualia. We are down to 2 tables.
Fold. Fold.
We will be folding 8 2 of diamonds in the cutoff.
Fold.
We have a blind versus blind battle.
All in.
He
Fold.
small blind shoves and gets it through. Simple as that. We are King 9
Fold.
in
Fold.
the hijack.
Fold.
We'll fold. We are kind of a little more on the aggro side than I'd like to be.
All in. Fold.
We can
Fold.
kind of wait back, sit back and wait for some ladders. King 10,
Fold.
same thing.
Fold.
Unfortunately, under the gun, we're gonna fold.
Fold.
Oh, the
All in.
our aggro
Fold.
got moved to the other table. Jack
Fold.
7. But it's suited. No
Fold.
raise would be fine. Fold, fold, call. Let's see a free flop.
Raise.
That is
Fold.
not a free flop.
Fold.
We don't like that flop anyway. I didn't want that big blind anyway.
Fold.
We'll get it back. Just wait.
Fold.
Fold.
Raise.
We'll be
Fold.
folding our small blind with a 6-4. Unfortunately,
Fold.
keep getting dealt garbage in the good positions. We are on the button. Wish King Douche.
Fold. All in. Fold.
All in shove, which we
Fold.
will be folding. King 8, 4.
Fold.
10-6.
All
We're
in.
folding. We get another shove.
Fold.
Mr. Thorzik. We
Fold.
need to be somewhere. It might be bedtime. At 12:30. He is chipping up.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
We get a $3 ladder. And one
All
more
in.
knockout. And we get a club.
Fold.
Even not. Queen 10. Hopefully we can raise our way to a
All in. Fold. Fold.
okay.
Fold. Fold.
Real. Ace queen. Flop one of our 3 outs.
Fold.
Bad time to min raise, I guess. That's why you don't really min raise at Govan. Just gotta fold 'em.
Fold. Fold.
Call.
Now we are down to
Check.
second last with 8-3.
Check.
All in.
What do you got
Fold.
for? Look down at Jack 5.
Raise.
We get
Fold.
the under the gun raise. Whoop.
Fold.
Just the single. I feel like the single sneeze is the sneeze of good luck.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
We'll be folding that. Maybe a shove to try and get the
Raise.
blind. It gets through. The min raise scares off
Fold.
Poker Hero.
Fold. Fold.
We probably could have min raised that and took down these blinds.
All in.
Call.
We get a shove, a snap call, jack. For real. Oof. Get the king. There's 4 of them. Rivers 2 pair, but flops trips. That stinks. And this guy just
Fold.
does not let him hear the end of it. Well,
Fold.
we get the ladder, which is nice. Bro, you fold to min.
Call.
Like, shush.
All in. Fold.
This is a shove. Oop. We, for some reason, aren't watching anymore. And
Raise.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Call. Check. Bet.
Fold.
we get rewarded. Some
Fold.
jiggities.
Fold. All in.
That's not fair. You're supposed to call. Some aces? Or a 10-3. Not the most fun.
All in. Fold.
Get some action, get some action.
Fold.
We
Fold.
are up 10. Maybe we can look down at some aces. I haven't had aces in a while.
Fold. Fold.
Close. We're playing 5-handed.
Raise.
We get the min raise from the button. We are the short stack.
All in.
We get a shove from the min raise, but Poker Hero not having any of it. 3-bet's 15%.
Call.
And the call, the ace, queen, the ace, 4. And sucks out. He's very mad. No 10, no queen. Justice is served. This guy.
Fold.
Well, we are now top 9.
Fold.
One more
Fold.
ladder. And we will be up to 21. 7-6 suited.
Raise.
Fortunately.
Fold. Fold.
But it's suited, and you flopped 2 spades. You should have went with that. Suited connectors, bro. As long as we don't see a shove here, we can probably
Raise.
shove ourselves.
Fold. Fold.
Rather unfortunate. The
Fold.
6, I think, is a shove.
All in. All
Luck
in.
to us. We get a
Fold.
reshove by our opponents. That is not fun. 1 over. F you. Ace. Ace or a heart. Ace or a spade. Spade. 6. Oof. We get there on the river. Thank you.
Fold.
We live
Fold.
to fight another day. Oof, ace king. That would not have been fun. Reduce, but it's suited.
Fold.
Raise.
Guilt.
Fold. Fold.
Guilt.
Fold. All in.
Call.
8. 8. And queen. Don't like to see that. We get the 9. The trip. Let's go. We are running pretty hot, I do have to say. 10.
All in.
Don't pull me off.
Fold. All in.
Probably. Ace jack. Ace 6. Oof. Oof. What's he to do a jack? I believe we are final table. Everyone had some big hands there. Oh boy. We are final table. All right. Final table. Break for the final table. We are currently 5th. We will jump off this screen. We get 2 knockouts there? Yes, we did. That's pretty nice. Thankfully, True Goat is out. These are the scores for the final table. All right. We will need a major hydration station. Who do we want to target? We do not want to be out of position versus that guy. I feel like that's really our only Mr. Clint Ready. We do not want to be to the right of you. We have to be to the left of you. So you're playing pretty normal. Pretty predictable. You, Rex Manning. You look kind of nitty, but we'll give you a decent thing until now. But you really, yeah, you're probably the noob that I want to take advantage of. Quilla, our chip leader, who is an aggro but has good stats. Yeah, so we want to kind of take advantage of you and you. Rex and Clint Ready. We will be back in about 2 minutes. I'm going to go stretch. My back is getting very stiff. Back for the final table. Deuces. All right. 20 seconds left. We are ready to go. We are targeting Rex and Clint Ready. We need to be position on Clint Ready. I think we're going to be, what, 4, 5? So really there's only 2 people that get attacked before us. Really, if I don't move, that would be ideal. Don't move. Why? How's it good? You can not move too, that'd be fine. Let me just get everyone staying put. We're throwing up the finger crossed emoji. Perfect. Thanks. No one move now. Stay where you are. He's gotta move now, no? Don't move. Ow! Oh, that's painful. Not the worst, but wouldn't have mind having
Fold.
a little better seat.
Raise.
Time to charge a telephone.
Fold.
Get a raise from under the gun 2. Alright, so we are 37 locked up.
Fold.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 players. Money jump of about $14. If we can wait for one of these players to be knocked out. We got 2 short stacks. I am the 3rd short stack.
Check.
Looking for a double up.
Bet.
How does Mr. Clint Reddy handle a min bet?
Raise.
Plays the min raise.
Call.
And the call. Just the cold call. Someone playing with pocket 9s.
Bet.
That would be kind of sick. Mr. Clint Reddy bets again.
Call.
We get a call. I feel like either they both have jacks. Like,
Bet. Call.
kings. No jack anywhere. That's an interesting hand. Ace
Fold.
7. We will just
Fold.
get out of the way of everybody.
Fold.
Yeah, a little more passive
Raise.
just to start.
Fold.
See where everybody's at.
Fold.
The min raise gets through. And 9
Fold.
under the gun. We are going to fold.
Fold. Fold.
Call.
Fold it around to
Check.
the blinds. Monotone.
Bet.
Do not have a
Fold.
spade. Apparently neither did 50 spades of gray. Jack 5. Some garbage.
Fold.
Some fold arounds would be great.
Fold. Fold.
I feel like Mr. Rex
Fold.
is just sitting and biding his time. Not the most stupid tactic.
Raise.
Fold. Fold.
Unfortunately, we only have a jack and a 5. We will not be calling that.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Our lovely 10 with a 6 kicker, we are not going to play.
Fold.
We
Fold.
pick up 7-4, but it's suited. Do we get the chance to min bet
Raise.
and get it through? We don't.
Fold.
A little unfortunate, but our chip leader might have something to say about that, who we will always have to contend with in the blinds. So, Mr. Chip Leader, I would not mind if you donate all of
Fold.
your chips over here. We get
Fold.
ace 6. Alright, queen 5, quite a few hands ahead. Not to complain.
fold,
Ace 6.
raise,
Maybe we get a min bet through of our own. Or will we be the first to get
Fold.
3-bet on?
fold,
I feel like everyone's just kind of playing very passively at this table. It's rather interesting. Queen 10, Mr. Clint ready. Is he just kind of
fold,
shut down?
Fold.
Or what's going on?
raise, raise,
There is the 3-bet.
Fold.
And the fold, I would assume. I would really love to have him beside me. You can just shove and give him all the chips. That'd be great. Shove your king into aces.
fold,
Yeah.
fold,
Ace deuce.
fold,
But it's suited, but not flush. Suited and connected.
fold,
raise,
Raise. Does Mr. Clint ready get
all in,
greedy? He does.
fold,
We get a
Fold.
call. You don't. That's sad. And we flop a flush draw. 10-9. Why do I have to be in such a
Fold.
bad position?
raise,
It's
Fold.
suited and connected. What are you doing?
fold, fold,
call, check,
Backdoor flush.
check,
Backdoor gut shot.
check, bet, call,
Min bet, min call.
check,
Check. Check. I assume. 2, 3.
bet,
6, 6. Does he just have a set of sixes? Under the gun, look good to opening range. You don't get to see it.
fold,
Down
Fold.
at queen with a tree
Fold.
kicker in the big blind. Do not raise. I don't like your.
raise,
Of course.
call,
Annoying.
check,
We need to be patient.
bet,
Very annoying. We don't have a club. There is 3 overs to my 3.
fold,
Club, king, ace 5.
fold, fold,
raise,
fold,
So annoying.
call, call, check,
Such a bad flop.
check,
Mhm.
check,
We
check,
get checked through, but
check,
that jack is not a good card.
bet,
We will
Fold.
be folding. Wonder if we can get a 7-way
Fold.
deal. The queen. Mr. Poker Hero.
Fold.
That's 5. We will be folding.
raise,
Fold. Fold.
Level 30 in 4 hands. 6-5.
Fold.
6-3.
raise,
Fold. Fold.
King
Fold.
10.
Fold. Fold.
raise, all
Fold.
in,
Finally goes
call,
ace 6. Get the 6. Queen, no jack. No queen, no jack. Red. No queen, no jack. Ugh. So brutal. And we wait again.
Fold.
Do we
raise,
min range
Fold.
under the gun? We can just fold around. That'd be great. You can fold.
Fold.
That'd be great. You too. That'd be great.
call, check, bet, call, check, check,
We lose two.
bet,
Is that a value bet?
call,
Nice. We will take that. We pick up king, queen.
raise,
Fold. Fold.
call,
Top pair.
check, bet,
Fold.
We are running now. And we break again. The double break. You'll love to see it. 37, 51, 71. We're going definitely top 3. It would be helpful. We're now 4th at the table. Looking for some more run good. Picking up the 10s, the king queen, flopping top pair. Definitely helps. Some more run good. Oof.
Wait for another 3.5 minutes. It gives us enough time to go stretch our back. If you don't have one of those big yoga balls, highly recommend getting one. Especially if you're sitting for long periods of time and you're old and have a bad back like me. I'll be back for 3:16 from now. All right. Minute and a half left. Here comes 2. And we are back. Can we get dealt the aces? Ace. The 905 in the big blind. We will be folding to your
Raise.
bet,
Fold.
unfortunately. That we know is coming. Maybe you're just not there.
Fold.
Oh, wow. Oh, there's a bit over here. Did
Fold.
not see that one. Pay more attention. You're at a final table.
Fold.
9-3 in the small blind.
Raise.
Fold.
7 hands. Mr. TM is not having any of it.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
We are not running
Raise.
Fold.
into some good cards anymore.
Fold.
Mr. Clint ready. He's finally ready to play. I think he noticed the big blind is doing just about as much as he is.
Fold.
He
Fold.
will get that one through. Wow. Good for him.
Fold.
Queen
Fold.
5.
Fold.
We will be
Fold.
folding.
Fold.
And 9.
Fold.
Raise.
Fold.
Do we get the reshove? You can just fold, bro. That would be fine.
Call.
Just fold. Yeesh.
Bet.
Really?
Call.
Ugh. 7 of diamonds would be great. Jack.
Bet.
Ugh. So brutal. I feel like
Fold.
we got nothing though. Okay.
Fold.
6 4 of diamonds, Utgavan. We will not be playing.
Raise. Call. Raise.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Call.
No king, no 9. We get a ladder. Is it black? Black. We get a ladder.
Raise.
Fold. Fold.
Okay. Just get the ladies folded to us. That's kind of mean.
Fold.
Take it,
Fold.
I guess. We have now $51 locked up.
Raise. Call.
Defend the 3 deuce. And we will be folding to your c-bet. Because we have a 3 high.
Bet.
Fold.
Raise.
4 deuce. We are now last at the table.
Fold.
But we can just kind of milk
Fold.
everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Fold.
Raise.
We are getting some action.
Fold.
All in.
getting some action. Oh, he folds. 5-bet shoves in his face. Take that.
Raise.
Fold. Fold.
We will be folding the queen 4.
Fold.
Is there a way I can steal this? Well, that's interesting. I can
Raise.
steal that. Do we call, or do we just play super passive?
Fold.
That's painful.
Fold.
I feel like ICM, we are folding. Yeah, we're not happy with that. We lose to any ace,
Fold.
and we're kind of pot committed
Fold.
with
Raise.
not enough full equity.
Fold.
So us three are kind of hanging around each other. Hopefully one of them will just decide to get eliminated. We can lock up another 20 bucks
Fold.
with our 9 deuce. We will not be playing. Our ace queen we look down at, which is fun.
Raise.
Hopefully we
Fold.
can find an ace 10 that is willing to play with us.
Fold.
Nothing? Mr. 50
All
spades.
in.
You just have it? You not respect my under the gun
Call.
bet? Tens, we are flipping. That's fun. Ace. Ace queen. There we go. No 10. Let's go. We get the double up. Thank you.
Raise.
That's a big one.
Fold. Fold.
ICM
Call.
value goes up about
Fold.
$30. Ace 10, king queen. Oof. Flops the full house. That's just the triple. Stop. He's already dead. Oh,
Raise.
brutal.
Fold. Fold.
All
Fold.
in.
Fold.
Goes for
Call.
it again. We get to call. Ace jack. He's just running it. Like, really? King 8 or a 10? King or an 8? Come on. Get him out of here. King or an 8? Give it to him. 8. Deuce. Come on. Really? This wins 2 all-ins. Just like that, he's back in it. For real. He's socialism to
Fold.
the chips here. Just spread the wealth. Why not? It's
Raise.
never easy.
Fold.
Poor
Fold.
guy.
Fold. Fold.
The king deuce under the gun. They're in the cutoff.
Fold.
Excuse me.
Raise.
Fold. Fold.
I'm coming back from 1.8 big blinds to win the tournament. To win this. He might
Fold.
too. That's hilarious.
Fold. Fold.
Raise.
Fold.
Call. Check. Bet.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
The delay stream, we just folded 9 deuce. So
Raise.
I don't know how many times we're gonna get dealt 9 deuce.
Call. Check.
Battle of the smalls. You know he see bets.
Bet.
Always. And we get the fold too. We look down at the ace king church in the big blind.
Fold.
Do you want to shove? Do you want to shove?
Fold.
Yes, you want to shove? You want to shove, yes? Yes, you want to shove. You shove
Fold.
your ace 2?
Fold.
You, no, come on. So mean.
Fold.
It's the king douche, yeah,
Fold.
but it's shooted, ja.
Fold.
Raise, no.
Raise.
You steal your blind, maybe? Huh? Hmm?
Fold.
We steal your blind. You outflopped me though. Sorry, boss.
Fold. 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 Fold.
The 905.
Fold.
Raise.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Queen Jack. We can raise to keep
Raise.
it fun.
Fold.
Call. All in.
Fold. Fold.
Call.
Gosh. King, 10 or a queen. Come on. Ugh. So brutal.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Easy doocy.
Fold.
All in.
Fold.
Top 2 pair. Or top and bottom pair.
Fold.
Raise.
Fold.
This guy's
Call.
Fold.
All in. Call.
Is that a king? Is that a king? Ugh, no. Ace, jack. Come on. Ace, queen, king.
10, jack, 8. Oh. So brutal. You can't get rid of him. He's a cockroach.
Raise.
Fold.
A cockroach.
Fold. Fold.
All in.
Fold.
Call.
Calls. Ace 10. King, queen. Queen or a 10. Queen or a 10. Queen or a 10. Queen, 10. Jack. Come on. Dude hit the flush on him. Dude. Like, for real. Guy just don't die.
Fold.
Raise.
Min raise. Get shoved on.
Fold.
You can just fold.
Fold.
Thank you. Oh, you got shot straight flush draw. That would have been nice.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
A folding.
Raise. Call.
The socialism at this table is appalling. I am now second
Fold.
with chips. With 21 big blinds. He's leading the table. At 1.8 big blinds,
Check.
he's leading the table. Ugh. That's
Bet.
painful. If only I had like 2 more chips, 2 more big blinds, he would have been eliminated. Ugh.
Raise.
Come on.
All in.
Nice. Call. 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 You got king 10?
Fold.
Oh. There we go.
Fold.
Raise.
Maybe everyone will take a deal.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Raise.
Fold. Fold.
Call.
7. Let's go.
Bet.
Fold.
I should have checked. He would have bet for sure.
Fold.
Missed opportunity there.
All in.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Did not play that properly. Missed a lot of value there. That's brutal.
Fold. Fold.
Raise.
Fold. Fold.
We will be
Fold.
folding queen
All in.
Fold.
jack 6. We are
Call.
delirious at this point. We've been streaming for 8+ hours. We got someone watching us. Qualia42 still watching. What a creeper. We get an all in, and ace queen does not get sucked out on. How is Qualia watching us and
Fold.
playing? I'm a little confused. And we can raise to 2.
Raise.
We will try and take him out.
Fold. Fold.
We do not.
Fold.
Don't shove.
fold,
All right, I'll take it. Ten
Fold.
for
Fold.
Roger, but it's suited. You beg.
raise,
fold, fold,
He is so very aggressive. King
All
deuce in the
in.
big. You get an all in.
fold, fold,
call,
I will
Fold.
get out of the way. King queen. Ouch. 7-4. Bruh. Just 7 or a 4. 7. Ugh. So brutal.
fold,
These vermin. How do you not
raise,
fold,
call?
fold, fold,
all in, call,
3. Queen 10. Come on, queen or 10. Oof. These people from the depths of the floor.
fold, Fold.
raise,
Fold.
Mid position raise. We will fold our mid-range suited one gapper. Expecting some kind of action over here.
fold, fold,
Get it? Ace 9.
fold,
raise, all in,
fold,
Come on. That's painful.
fold,
raise,
fold, fold, fold,
raise,
fold, fold,
No raisy raisies, that'd be great. Kind of expect one from you though.
fold,
Take the fold around. 3 big blind, 3 small blind. Can we get something dealt to us? King,
Fold.
queen. We will
fold,
be shoving in your face.
all in, call,
fold,
Ugh. That's brutal. King, queen. King or queen. King or queen. You know you want to. Queen. King. King. Queen. King. Ace. Oh, that's so brutal. He folded ace jack. Are you serious? Oh, that is sick. Well, my turn to be short stack.
Fold.
raise,
Kind of figured he was doing it a little wide.
all in, call,
Oof. Okay. 8. Oof. Okay. Just no 8. Wow. Wow.
Pretty brutal. We get BS. That's
Fold.
pretty bad.
Call. All in.
Fold.
All in.
Bro,
Fold.
just don't have anything. Sixes. Alright. No six. That's good. No six. Did he really? No. Okay, well, at least we double up off you. That's way too funny.
Fold. Fold.
All
Oh
in.
boy. This guy's
Fold.
just not having any of it. Oh man. He's just shoving relentlessly.
Fold.
All
Come on.
in.
Yeah, that's it.
Fold.
Call.
Jack 9. Ace 3. Oh, now I stole all your outs, bro. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 9. 10. 9. Let's go. Finally. And we look down at
All
the
in.
church.
Fold.
Call.
Fold.
Calling. Ooh, that's not what I like to see. Okay, okay. No 10, no 9. We are okay. No 10, no 9. It's a deuce. We get the double up. Let's go. It is the 16 blinds coming our way. We are now in second. We pick up pocket 8s. Do we just fold this?
Fold.
Raise.
Just the way the table's
Fold.
going,
Fold.
ugh. Ugh.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
That's painful.
Raise.
That was probably a mistake. Definitely a mistake.
Call. Bet.
Fold.
We get the straight on the river.
Fold.
All
Fold.
in.
Shove on him. Yeah.
Fold.
Someone called.
Fold. 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 Fold.
You can fold.
All in. Call.
There's a jack in the window. No heart. Ish. No king, no heart. No red, no red. It's not red. It's not a king. No king. Let's go. The chips and the ladder. We are now four-handed. We pick up queen jack again.
Fold.
Call. Call.
Shove.
Raise.
Fold.
You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Do it.
Fold.
Come on, bruh. Doing everything so wide. Don't see that?
Fold.
All in.
There we go. That's
All
there.
in.
Let's go. Okay.
Fold.
Ace 4. Queen, king, jack. Come on, ace. Ace in the window. No diamond. No diamond. No diamond. It's green. We are top 3, ladies and gentlemen. We are up to 136. We are second, Mr. Clint Tree.
Raise.
We are looking at ace king, which I guess
Fold.
You can shove if you want, but I will be shoving.
All in.
Fold.
Ugh. It's Jack.
Fold.
You can shove, because I will
All
be
in.
shoving.
Fold.
We will
Fold.
fold the 4-3. Hopefully we get some action
Fold.
from... Oh, come on, what are you doing? Big blind. What are you folding that for?
Raise.
Fold. Fold.
That's nothing.
Fold. Fold.
Can we pick up a hand, maybe? He's 4.
Raise. All in.
Gosh. Shove. Oh,
Fold.
come on. What are we playing for? 50 bucks. This guy needs to get out of here.
Raise.
Fold. Fold.
What, 80 bucks? Shove.
All in.
Thank you.
Fold.
Call.
Call.
Nothing for you. Jack 8. 6s. No jack, no 8. No jack, no 8. Drawing dead. We are heads up. We are guaranteed 188. It's a decent little score. Now we go for the win.
Fold.
And we can just fold our queen 2. And, we wait for a king. 7-5.
All
That's
in.
fun.
Fold.
I think it's going to be kind of shoving relentlessly.
Fold.
5 we are not doing. We get something. There we go.
Fold.
Shove. No? Okay.
Fold.
All in.
Fold.
Oof. We got shot flush draw.
All in.
Fold.
Alright. Then we can start maybe getting some of these through that are a little lighter. 9. We will
All
go
in.
ahead and
Call.
call. Hopefully it's not an ace. 6. Good luck to us. Good luck to us. No queen, no 6. Maybe a king. Good luck to us. We get that one through. We are back to a little more even.
All in.
Fold.
That one through.
Fold.
We get that one through. 6 tray, huh?
Raise. Call. Check. Bet. Call.
Yeah. That's pretty mean.
Bet.
Fold.
We can't call that. It's alright. We got 6 high, bro. 6 high. 10. Shove.
All in. Call.
King jack. King 10. No queen, no jack. Take away a bunch of your outs. Oosh. Diamond? 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 Oh, good game. Good game, good game. Nice hand. Good turn. 8. Can't complain about that. After 8.5 hours of streaming. It's, I guess a day's work right there. Fired a couple bullets. But glad we can finally get a nice score there. And I'm going to exit out of that table. We're going to get out of here. We're going to be back tomorrow, streaming and watching the football game. But until then,